Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Good evening, everybody. It's great to be back to Pokemon.
We have Frey.
We're gonna have a blast tonight.
We have Strider.
Listen, guys, I'm not a morning person, but I'm good at impersonating one.
And finally, we have Nyx.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just happy none of y'all are dead.
Aw.
I mean, I want to be. Does that count?
No,
Damn it.
I want you alive. I need you alive. You're my man of honor. I need you, man. You could die
I'll hold
after
out
the
till
wedding.
December. Okay, I'll hold out till December.
You can die for your New Year's resolution.
There you go.
I hate to tell you guys this, but that's been my New Year's resolution since I was like 12 years old.
There we go.
Cool. Depressing, cool.
Cool, sad.
Cool. No doubt.
No. Thank you for that.
Good talk.
Sorry, I just got distracted seeing your post in the Rebuilders Discord.
Oh, yeah. The only objective way to measure the quality of any character creation in games is, can I make Waluigi in this?
Where never changes.
I'm literally shoving
Someone post a link to the
Reese's
Discord group.
Pieces in my mouth.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Eh?
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 Why?
There we go. Strong start, everyone. Doing great.
Yay.
Hell yeah, let's play some Pokemon.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me just get the intro underway.
Look, we just had, like, we're just taking a breather. We just got chased by bees, and I just realized we have to go back down, guys.
We have Pokemon that can fly, it'd be fine. It'd be cool. It's chill.
Just be cool,
You know
man.
what? Let's just savor this moment of Hi, Midna. How are you?
Midna.
These are Reese's Pieces. I don't have your chips anymore. I'm sorry, baby girl.
Alright. Back to the matter at hand.
Fuck off.
And hopefully I can actually hit the right fucking button.
You can't have any of these. You'll die. Go away. I love you. Go away. Don't bite me. What the fuck was that? Go. I just got bit.
There we go. Alright.
I know, right? She rarely bites, so that's why I'm like, what the hell?
Does your dog bite?
It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It was barely
Get
even.
your fucking dog! It don't bite. Yes, it does!
Like, it does! My dog, literally.
Alright. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilders' mission is still far from over.
I really wish that bridge actually existed, so then that way I can cross it.
What bridge?
In the map, 5 Vermilion City.
Oh, it
And-
does. It's just
I have a new
destroyed.
goal. I have a new goal for the session, guys.
Oh my god. For this
Build the
session?
bridge. Yeah, one
general.
session. We're going all the way over there.
Rebuild the entire bridge.
Um,
I'm gonna cry.
I'll gladly elaborate more on that, though, after I get done with the recap.
This is mine. I'm not sharing with you. You will literally get sick.
When we last left our heroes, they had just finished exploring the Chiller Killer shores down on the coast of Fuchsia Fields and managing to retrieve the lost golden teeth of the Safari Zone Warden. Upon being given his teeth back, the Warden was able to be understood and thanked our heroes by granting them access to his shack as he made his way up into the afterlife, ironically leaving his teeth behind. Regardless, our heroes now had a new shack for which they could take shelter in, but there was still a whole field to explore, particularly a big tower in the distance. So after some time spent catching Pokemon and wandering about, and also chatting with some of the locals, including several Shift-Tree Ninja and even a local ninja boy named Sasuke, who mistook the group for intruders and raiders. They made their way into the Scyther Tower, and sure enough inside, they found plenty more Scyther. But also, a peculiar sight was a strange purple Ultra Beast that sprayed purple goo and acid all over its surroundings, almost artistically. Having captured it, they discovered its name was Poipole. Further discovering up the tower, they found Beedrill! And they ran for their lives with a Bass scaling the tower with the Zygarde cell in hand as our heroes scramble to the top, where they finally can rest and relax alongside a Caesar waiting up there. Thus we resume our story. Not a bad recap. Alright. So we open back up to the top of Scyther Tower, where our heroes are currently resting beside Caesar, as they watch the ever reddening sky and the setting sun.
Well, hi, Kenny. One must be on the lookout for Beedrill, or they'll be drilled. You know what? I would love to, but there were a lot of them, and no.
Truer
We
words,
don't do
Kenny.
well with,
Truer words.
we don't do well with bugs. We never do well with bugs.
There's
Don't
one
talk about
rule in
bugs,
this
though.
world, and it's drill or be drilled. Just a
Well,
vibe.
that explains a lot of my weekends.
Damn, you know what? We deserved that meteor. Never mind.
just,
Yeah, right.
just imagine like a Blossom saying that.
Oh my god.
Mimikyu
Anyway.
says that, and your character just starts losing hit points immediately from hearing it.
Anyway, all right. Let's see. Music. Kenny says it's not just Pokemon setting, but more adventurers need to keep bug repellent on kit. True that. You never think to plan for the bugs until they're already on you.
Hold up. I actually think that AJ or Sam has some, and I never use it. Give me like 2 seconds. I can check my inventory.
Oh gods.
Yeah, I have 5 repels for AJ.
Oh, I thought you meant 5 Beedrills. And I'm like,
No.
why do you have 5 of them?
Why do you gotta ask questions? God dang. You should know in the years that we've known each other, never ask actual questions towards me. Sam has none. He doesn't care. Sam's a baller.
I think this will work. Yeah. Even better, actually. There we go.
I hate that I'm hungry, but I know that I'm not actually hungry, but more or less the fact that I haven't been able to eat solid food in so long that now that I'm able to keep it down at this time, I just want all of it. I'll regret it all later, it's fine.
So, what do people do as they're just sitting on top of the roof? Just chill, relax, that sort of thing?
You know what? Just
switch out some Pokemon?
just like lay down and just decompressing, because we just escaped a hive of bees. Like, that's stress, man.
Valid. So yeah, I will count this as sort of like a rest session. You can either let it be short or semi-extended. I'm not gonna say it's extended because you're not gonna sit here for 8 fucking hours.
Oh god, no.
No,
Jesus.
no.
Absolutely.
After a while, I think
But-
Sam will literally be like, what are you guys doing?
But if you guys want to take like extended actions that might take a little longer than normal, now would be a good time to do so.
Here's a question. Sorry, Frey.
Just Toshi will try and get some good pictures from the vantage, whether she's like, trying to maybe get to the highest point of the tower and see if she can take pictures from there, if it's safe enough to stand on.
I'm gonna say make an athletics roll.
Rad. Psyche's there to
If
spot.
you want, I was gonna say, if you want, AJ could help you.
If Psyche is spotting, have her assist serve as a serve from her focus roll. So half her focus.
I know, you're doing stuff that doesn't involve you. Oh. Hold on to this. Be
Focus
involved.
is 66 plus 5, so plus 3. So 3d6 plus 5. Because she has a normal plus 2 from her athletic shoes.
Honestly, that's still pretty good. That's basically an automatic 5. Oh yeah, no, you scale that like a champ.
Cardio!
It paid off, didn't it?
Alright, so Toshiko, you are able to make your way up with relative ease, especially with Psyche's spotting, up to the top of the tower.
Toshi and Psyche are as one and reach the top of the tower together.
Love to see it. Now make a intuition roll with a +4. Yeah, you get some pretty baller shots.
Hell yeah.
Like, you could probably make a calendar, or at least put some of these in a calendar.
What are you doing? There. There you go, Stinky.
So anybody else want to do anything?
I imagine that. Do I see this little guy right here?
You do.
Layla's gonna go over and try and slurp it up.
No, stop.
I can't think of a better one. Give me a better word, and I will use it. But until
I'll work
then,
on that. I'll work on it.
Alright then.
Corralling could be adjacent of a concept. Just the corral is this little box.
Absorbing.
Bing.
The worst part is I'm not like against slurping. It's just for some reason that word doesn't resonate in my brain. So it's like you're talking straight English, and then you just switch to Simlish and quickly come back, and it disorients me for a minute. And it's like, what?
Breckenzy slurp slurp?
Stop! I'll stick my little dog after you. She stinks.
So is Layla able to pick up the little guy?
Yes, you are.
All right. That puts it at 24%.
All right. Also, we did. I do recall some discussion about possibly getting Lucian some poke edges. If we wanted to do that, this would be a very decent time for that.
Oh, yeah.
I do believe that would take 1 hour of training.
You can afford that
Okay, so we're staying up here for 1 hour? Got
if
it.
you want to.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sam's down at the bottom. Let's not take an hour without Sam.
Fair enough.
I mean, at the same time, Sam is okay in a tree.
But we also haven't explored inside the shack very much, and if we want to do that before sundown, sooner would probably be better.
All right. So Layla,
Mhm.
as you slurp up the Zygarde cell,
Yep.
Yep.
make me a perception roll.
Oh boy. I will endeavor to do my best. It's not too bad.
That's actually pretty good, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you are going to hear a loud buzzing sound echoing from within the tower, getting closer and closer to the exit. And then you also hear the sound of wood creaking and crackling before suddenly breaking away, and the sound
Guys?
grows ominously louder.
Guys,
Toshi gets Latias out and is getting ready to get out of Dodge.
Layla is getting Annabelle Lee ready.
Lucian, I choose you.
Slowly
Just
and
everybody
loudly,
gets
you
the fires
feel
ready.
the whole roof begin to vibrate from the buzzing power that emanates from the sound as up rises into view
Oh,
this thing.
guys.
I want it so bad!
No, you do. Jesus. The moment that Layla sees it creaking, she's gonna deploy Annabelle Lee and just get on and be like, fly up, fly up, fly up, fly up, guys, get off the roof, get off the roof, get off the roof.
Oh, I'm on Lucian. We're good. We're good.
Glad you are. You might want to get your girl.
Those of you by Caesar will suddenly see it stand to attention and raise its guard. As it comes into view, Caesar will leap up, confronting it in a challenging pose.
Oh, no.
The Buzzwole will flex its muscles and its body will glow as it accepts the challenge, readying for a fight.
Oh, no.
Cece,
I'm
who
grabbing
you got that
Cece.
can get you out of here?
Me. We're going.
Is Dragonite mountable too?
I think so. I want to know. I don't got it.
Who's getting CC?
I was hoping me.
I hope you
Anybody-
too. Mosquitoes kill plenty of peaceable IRL. Bluzz will just play the part of the usual
Oh my
suspect.
god.
Dragon Knight is unfortunately mountable 1.
That's okay. CC can just switch out somebody real quick.
Hold on. Oh yeah, she does have Aerodactyl. Annabelle Lee is also mountable too.
Oh, well, she'll do that then.
Okay, Layla will have Annabelle Lee just like swoop in. He's like, Cece, get on!
On it! And CC will hop on. So you
Shit,
guys
oh shit,
are
oh shit.
running away?
I would like to watch from a distance, so that now I could throw a Pokeball at the weaker one.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. If you want to spectate, you're more than welcome to spectate. So AJ's spectating.
Like, Layla's probably gonna want to spectate too, but like, safely.
Sure, yeah, you can spectate from a safe distance.
Like, if she needs to... Layla is also, like, slightly irked that there's a Zygarde cell in there that she did not get, so... She was hoping to be able to go back down, but we'll figure something out.
Gathering data on the Ultra Beast is important. Toshi will definitely be
Oh, yeah.
recording.
Alright. And give me just a second and I'll get some battle music going. Let's get something a bit bigger. Why not?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, here we go. Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, this can work. Alright. I have an idea of who's gonna go first, but let me check just to be sure. Well, I'll be. Buzzwole
What?
goes first.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
wow.
You're sure? The big bug. The Ultra Beast goes first.
Yep.
Do we have initiative on the field? Good, I'd like to enter.
You are.
I
Going...
gave you a beach ball, right, MDP? Don't hit me.
What's that?
I thought
So I
you
gave
were
you a beach
spectating.
ball, right?
Oh, if you're
No,
like
I did
acting...
not.
Oh, if you're activating in the
I
fight,
want-
then yeah, put yourself in initiative.
I want to actively get involved in this.
Stop.
Okay.
You need to stop. I see you. You're right here. It's okay. Stop. No, we don't hit. We don't hit. What do you want?
Alright, so I have Jakob actively in the combat. Is anyone else doing more than just spectating right now?
Not right now.
No, not right now. But Jakob, do
Ooh.
you have a beach ball?
Shield. Do we want to wait?
I do
Ah.
not have a beast ball specifically, no.
I got you, because I do.
Sorry, yes, Toshi will enter initiative to pop some shields. If I may.
Alright. Gotta put Toshiko
Give
first in
yourself-
initiative.
Give yourself one, because I have two. Also, I'll be right back because my dog's acting weird, so she probably wants to be out.
No worries. All right. If that's everyone currently active in initiative, Toshiko, you're first.
All right. Yes. So, kind of, there's a battle going on, and so it's probably not paying much. We'll just pop shields on Jakob and company with a reflect, because I don't think I can. I would have to persuade the Caesar to be an ally to count for reflect, and I don't think I have time for that during this challenge. So, we're gonna go ahead and just reflect on Team Jakob.
All right.
As a small turquoise film surrounds them.
Fill 'em. All right. Genesect will be up next.
Alrighty. So, Jakob is using his standard and swift action to command both of his Pokemon this turn. It is going to mean that Genesect can use only an at-will, however I'm going to spend the second action point, so I spent 2. Sorry, I'm spending 1 to make it so that it can be not an at-will, but I'm not spending the 1 to make it -5 damage. But that means Genesect is going to use Tri-Attack on Buzzwole.
All right.
Nice.
Alright, so because of accuracy training, that is an additional +1, so that is going to be 11. So I believe that should certainly hit.
So as you launch your attack, Caesar is going to shoot you a glare and snap his pincers at you.
Oh.
So how much damage is that?
That's going to be 72 points of damage. No, sorry, 69. This is a
Nice.
this is just a bug type. I can't. It's only just going to be a nice 69 before special defense.
And apparently Caesar's mad that you attacked.
Roll intuition.
Can anybody do it, or just Jakob?
Anybody can do it. Jakob would just be the closest and it's most relevant to him. So, apparently this is a fight of honor for Caesar, and he seems to want this to be just a one-on-one duel between him and Buzzwole.
It's about 69 damage too late for that now, however.
We didn't know, sorry.
And on Buzzwole's turn, as a free action, it is going to flex its muscles and let out a loud buzz. And as you do, you guys will hear a lot more rumbling and buzzing coming from around the tower.
Oh, there's more. Okay, if there are going to be more, this is where Layla starts to get into initiative. Like, it obviously won't go in this round, but she'll get her and Ava and Annabelle Lee into initiative for the next round, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure. As several more Buzzwoles suddenly emerge onto the scene.
You know, there was a lot of things we weren't told about this fight before it started that really I think we should have been informed about. And this Sizor's poor English is to blame.
I mean,
It's hard
is
to
it
hold
that you
pen
weren't
well
told about
for
things,
pen.
or did you just not think about things?
It's always like I think about things, but we've had a lot of time to establish that.
You know this. Jakob doesn't think.
Yeah, and this is what happens. Actions have consequences.
Yeah, the consequences we all get a Buzzwole.
Assuming you have the beast balls for it. You don't got
Can you
the
not-
balls.
I
Can you
used
knock
my
that-
last. I used my last beast ball on Poifle.
Can you not catch them in regular balls?
No.
Oh. Well, shit. Kenny sides with Himbo on this one. To be fair, thinking is hard. Just do it is more fun.
And on to Buzzwole's turn. And since things have escalated, I'm going to change up the music too.
Fuck.
Let's get a little louder. There we go. So, Buzzwole. As a swift action, it's going to activate its ability.
Just may use the self-targeting status class move as a free action. Okay.
While doing that as well, I did utilize download. Is its defense or special defense lower?
Special defense is lower.
Okay, then +1 special attack combat stage to genocide.
So, as a free action, Buzzwole is going to bulk itself up.
Nice.
Increasing its attack and defense 1 combat stage. And then it is going to strike Caesar with a power-up punch. Oh
Well,
my
it's a
god.
good thing it's neutral.
Yeah. But now it gains another combat stage of attack.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Caesar takes the attack. He doesn't look like he's injured from it, but boy did that Buzzwole's punch pack a punch. And its muscles are only getting bigger now. Jakob is focus commanding, so on to Caesar. That's not Caesar.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Scizor just took a nasty punch from Buzzwole, who's now sitting at +2 combat stages in attack and +1 combat stages in defense.
Why do we have so many of these fuckers?
Because
They just appeared.
because Jakob attacked Buzzwole and Buzzwole let out a buzzing sound, and now its friends are here.
Yeah, I just put myself in initiative because, like,
Well,
yeah,
the
no
both
fun.
of these. Can I do that?
Yeah. You'll be able to enter initiative next round.
Absolutely.
Alright. Meanwhile, Caesar is going to attack Buzzwole with a Metal Claw. And
Nope.
Buzzwole is just going to catch it in its fist and just tilt its head. Go him on.
Alright, for Goemon's turn, we are going to stay in this position and utilize a Shadow Punch on the same target. That will be 52 points of damage before physical defense.
And which one did Goemon attack?
The one on
Got it.
Scizor. Caesar again glares and snaps angrily at you. And that'll bring us to the end of this round's initiative, and let's get everyone who's now participating in combat into initiative. So,
I think we're all in initiative who's gonna
Let me get Psyche.
I gotta get CC,
Oh.
and I gotta get her a Pokemon in.
Yeah, CC's in.
But she needs to choose a Pokemon.
You're just having Psyche in?
Yeah, just Psyche's gonna be my. Yeah, Latias is psychic and wants to stay away from.
Bugs.
Latias is using actions to get ready to bolt if one of the Buzzwole gets close, and Toshi is on Latias.
Okay, yes. Haven't seen him in a while, and he could probably hold his own here.
There we go.
CC
My
sends
sheet
out
doesn't,
Timothy!
Timmy!
My sheet doesn't say that I've ever had beast balls or whatever on it. Oh man.
I thought I gave like
So-
a certain amount to the group.
Toshi has 3. Who doesn't? Layla doesn't. Jakob doesn't.
You probably did. Jakob probably just didn't mark it down because things have been crazy.
For which one?
And this was a while ago.
For Beast Balls.
Oh, Layla has none.
So Toshi's next turn will be helping get some to you.
AJ currently only has 1 left right now because I haven't had the time to make more.
Oh, and also, one more thing.
No.
Yes.
No more things.
Bass reaches the top.
Hey, back!
Oh,
Good.
good.
Been doing sneaky ninja shit.
Basically.
So let's get Bass onto... I got him on initiative, just gotta get his initiative in there.
I got it. He's
Alright.
25.
Cool. Top of the round, Toshiko.
Nope, Ava's gonna rock it.
Okay, there you go. Ava takes priority.
Because seeing these Buzzwole is going to like startle Layla, and she's just gonna about face and give Ava the okay to Fire Fang this Buzzwole.
Alright.
Before I do anything, in that time, in that time, has Bass healed?
Probably not. I don't
I don't
see how he
remember.
would.
Okay, I don't remember when he took damage, so that's why I was like, has he healed?
Right. Oh, it okay, so burn or flick. So this Buzzwole in particular, because it is 17, is flinched.
Alright.
Cool. That's gonna be super effective.
So that will be plus 20, that's 61.
61.
And then because Layla is nearby, that procs her pack hunt. Ah, damn, waste of a 20. Oh shit.
Counter brings it back down to 41 minus defense.
Yeah. So lose 32 hit points.
32, Jesus. Okay. Not cool. And you know what? That was kind of a dick move, so she's gonna intimidate that one. Like, as she gets hit with the counter, she's just gonna have that draconic snarl, that primal snarl to intimidate and lower its attack.
Alright.
So this will determine what I do this turn. Since I don't believe I have any Ultra Beasts caught, would I be able to assume that I have a single Beast Ball, since other people have been able to catch some?
I'm willing to grant it.
One Beast Ball. Alright, thank you. That's it.
Psyche.
All right, Toshi will point and
Alright, Coach
I
needs to do stuff too.
Toshi will go. So Toshi points, Psyche goes, spark, spark, zap, zap. Psyche lands on the roof and sending electric bolts through like the tiles as we use rising voltage.
Okay.
Oh. Ground source.
Like Psyche has landed on the roof, is like all fours in like a combat pose instead of levitating, and charges like energy is pulled up from the ground, and maybe the roof begins glowing with that magical energy for the electric terrain.
Okay, alright.
So that is only gonna hit this Buzzwole.
Is the other one not touching?
They are flying.
They are flying. Alas. Well, then I won't use rising. Shit, I rolled it.
Yeah.
She still got one.
And you still created electric terrain, so that's not a waste.
Yeah. Cool. Last 7 centered on the user. 1, 2.
Field becomes electrified for 5 rounds, while electrified Pokemon and trainers touching the ground are immune to sleep, and electrified attacks used by Pokemon and trainers touching the ground gain a plus 10 bonus to damage rolls.
Last 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright. Pass.
Oh boy.
Toshi is gonna go.
Oh, right.
What's the
Toshi
weather
is going
outside?
to use Lucky Chant to get anti-crit on everybody, and is going to fly closer to Layla to offer her a Beast Ball.
The weather is clear, Jakob.
Thank you.
So Toshi flies over and gives Layla a Beast Ball.
Yes.
Cool. Bass.
Bass is probably gonna move over to like here or something like that. Target this guy with a water shuriken. Maybe.
Oh, that's a 5 strike.
I lied. Hold on. We'll keep that, but give me a minute.
Water Shuriken's a 5 strike? Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
It's also priority, but I didn't think about that, and it's okay.
There we go. Oh, really, really glad that we kept that one. So that is 28 minus special.
Okay, Water Shuriken, and this is 5 on.
These guys.
He's gonna tank it.
That's fine.
So Bass will charge a Water Shuriken and launch them. 5 of them will soar past, completely missing. 1 of them will impact onto Buzzwole's chest, but it just splashes harmlessly on it and just steams off his body.
It's okay, buddy. You got startled.
Genesect.
Startled.
Genesect will not be the Pokemon that Yakup activates this turn.
Okay, Genesect is going to skip then. CC.
Analyzing. They're analyzing what to do.
All right.
Can you split a fishbowl?
She can. I'll just get a character sheet open, and yeah. Per Toshi's request via free action shout, CC will look to Toshiko. Her eyes will sparkle with understanding, and she will smirk and give a nod. Coming right up! Timothy! Psyche! Heed my commands! It's time to turn the tide in our favor! As CC will issue out a series of orders that will allow Timothy to coat himself in a series of water, and for Psyche to draw the moisture from the air and the altitude into her body to act as if she were acting in the rain.
It's like swirling around her with telekinesis, like Avatar Last Airbender style.
I love it. Does Timothy have any specialties that come out of being in the rain? He does! He doesn't need it right now, but he has it.
It's available.
Yep. And now it is Timothy's turn.
Get that extra damage.
You know what? That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna go with Muddy Water. Nailed it!
Hell yeah.
Accuracy is lowered. Hell yeah.
And that's going to be 5 more damage from being in the rain. And that's going to target both these Buzzwole.
For 57 minus special defense.
They don't look too bothered by it. But
Minus 1 accuracy.
that's a splash of damage, mind the pun. Nice shot, Timothy! Timothy will clap its tentacles together celebratorily. Don't celebrate too soon, the fight's not over yet. And with player priority, that brings us to Ace.
Ace is going to jump off Lucian and aerial ace this fucker.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's the. Oh, God.
It
You
can't
are
miss.
So lucky. Yeah, you're so lucky you can't miss. So that is quad damage. What's 36 times 2?
72.
I'm gonna make you regret that.
Oh no! It's gonna counter. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Resisted 1 step, so instead of 72, that's 18 less. That's 62. That's 54? 54.
So 54 minus physical.
Hold up, not yet.
54 minus its physical, and then based on that number, you will lose hit points. You won't apply your defense to it.
Oh, lit. Okay.
Counter is a bitch.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm so glad I'm in the hundreds.
Yeah, right?
All right,
Isn't that
AJ,
nice?
lose 58 HP.
How you looking, buddy?
58?
Yep.
Well, I'm not below
No,
50%.
Hold on. How is it 58?
58 minus its, so
it lost 29 health.
Oh
After
yeah, that's right. It
Yeah,
goes,
it's
it goes,
double.
it goes back up.
It
I
does-
forgot it goes back up. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what makes counter fucking terrifying.
I should know. I've used it so many times because it's amazing.
Mhm.
Except when it's used on me.
So,
I'm doing swell.
so AJ,
AJ will
sorry, flavor your attack.
So AJ will jump off of Lucian and go in for an aerial ace, striking it, and suddenly feeling the pain in his leg.
Cool. So
Hi.
you will strike the Buzzwole, and as you go and kick off to leap back onto Lucian, you will suddenly feel your platform clench around your ankle and crush it in its Buzzwole muscly grasp as it counters by crushing you with its amazing insect grip, and then
My
throws you
ankle.
onto Lucian.
Well, thank you for throwing me on my dragon. That was considerate.
It is now the Buzzwole's turn.
So somebody else attack that thing so I can, attack it again without it using counter. Please.
So first will be the Buzzwole on Ariel, who countered, so it can only do one
Buzzwole-
thing.
So the Buzzwole on Ariel
Mhm.
is actually because Ariel flinched it, so it's actually down after Layla.
Oh,
The first
Okay, then.
Buzzwole that you're talking about is the one by CC of Annabelle Lee.
Oh, never mind.
Ava? Ariel is Dragonair?
Yeah, you are correct, Ava.
Got it.
That's
God,
right. I got
have
mixed
so many
up. I'm
dragons
so
mixing
sorry.
them up.
Also, sorry I'm not super interactive with the chat right now. I'm just very focused on this encounter. But I am happy that chat is popping off.
Oh, so it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm so behind on it.
Anyway. Oh yeah, so then the first Buzzwole will be the one on CC. It is once again going... this one is going to activate its Empower ability to bulk itself up. Keep wasting 20s on these fucking stats.
You're wasting 20. You're wasting
That's
20.
not how probability works.
I love you more than life itself, but you need to get the hell off my ass. I don't know what else I can do for you.
And
I really, really like to pretend that was you talking to Tony right there.
Wow.
No, my dog is like literally hanging herself over the bed to try to get to me, and it's like, my dude, I'm sitting on the floor next to the bed.
it...
It was me. I'm all over Strider.
Yes, you are. It's okay. I didn't know you were a bottleneck terrier.
Surprise!
Oh,
Haven't you ever read Animalist?
damn. Oh, that
Oh,
was
no.
so cute.
Okay,
Oh, no.
yeah, it is going to, attack CC with a power-up punch.
These guys are just, they're getting roided out.
It punches C.
It hits CC.
Yep. So,
How's she doing? That's gotta hurt.
64 does not feel good for her.
That's not an injury.
It's not an injury, but not by much.
Oh no!
Okay.
Does Cece have body armor?
You should.
AJ, if your girl don't have body armor, you now have a new anniversary present.
Right.
Yeah, nope, doesn't have body armor.
What? Girl! Get
Nope.
using VR!
Anniversary gift.
No, wait for
I
an
don't remember when our
anniversary. Roll some VR.
Gonna say, I don't remember when our anniversary is. I'm sure she'll tell me.
She got to make it to her anniversary. Get that girl some armor.
And Buzzwole is going to raise its attack.
Damn.
Buzzwole is going to disengage from Caesar and replenish its health with a Psyche Snack.
No, I don't make anything called that.
Psyche is charging up on the ground.
And
Let's
Buzzwole
see
is
how it
going to
goes.
try and charge up on the Psyche. Yeah, that's going to work!
That is physical. We will pop a reflect to make that not super effective.
But his lunge!
But you're fucking zapped.
Ooh!
Get paralyzed, punk.
Even so, that's going to be 61 before physical defense.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's 61 minus 11. We take 50 damage.
And it's going to heal 25.
That is literally 1 point away from an injury.
Good thing you had that barrier!
And it's paralyzed, so its thing goes down to 10.
Yep.
Alright. And then the next Buzzwole is the one that counted against AJ.
So it is going to bulk up and increase its attack and defense with Empower. And then it is going to disengage from AJ because it knows that it has flying. He has flying type stuff in it. They don't like that.
It's too bad.
Too bad! Jakob.
We're fighting friends now.
Jakob is going to delay his action. He's going to go after Goemon.
Alright. Then Jakob delays bring us over to Lucian.
Sorry. I had Lucian moves, and then my little brain was like, ah! He is going to be a dick and use Heat Wave.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh! If you back up, you can actually get both of these Buzzwole.
Will do.
And not hit Psyche in the process.
There you go. 14.
Just
yeah,
like that.
they can't fucking resist that.
That's super. That's another 21. That's 64.
Yep.
I'm a threat.
And all of that health drank from Psyche, and it's gone. Meanwhile, the primary target, Buzzwole, is also looking pretty unhealthy.
Probably like, I should have stayed. I should have stayed. I know, your buddy's not here to cuddle you. Maybe she might be up here when we're done. Okay, I'll call her during break.
Ava.
Ava rocketed.
Right. Caesar.
Probably a little mad that we've been taken out its quarry.
Just arms down by its side, head hanging. to
It
the
is.
side.
It's gonna go up and punch Goemon.
It's gonna punch Goemon? It's important to note with what.
Hold on. So- Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with that. Caesar is actually gonna use Night Slash on Goemon and Genesect.
Oh, jeez. That's gonna hurt Goemon a little bit. Plus 24, that's 72?
Yeah, 72.
72 minus physical. But I think
All
Genesect
right.
gets neutral.
Yep, Neutron Genesect.
Minus 20 from defense. Okay, there we go. So 72, 52 points of damage. Putting that on now.
Layla.
Layla is focus commanding.
Alright. Buzzwole.
That's the one that countered.
So it's gonna bulk up.
Counter is, Oh, right, it has its thing.
Empower.
It has the Empower, which lets it use a... Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it basically canceled out the Intimidate that Ava had.
Yep. While increasing its defense.
Alright, you go and do that, buddy boy.
Alright. Annabelle Lee.
Annabelle Lee doesn't like the fact that this bug punched Cece because it kind of made her mom angry a little bit. So Annabelle Lee says this one is, it's going down. But actually, what's gonna happen is Annabelle Lee is gonna give everybody a little bit of a boost and give everyone a tailwind. So everybody increase your initiative by 5.
Alright. I don't know when initiative is fully processed.
I believe it is.
I fixed base is
Cool.
iFix Solutions.
Was-
Fix my team.
Ace 21 and 26. There we go.
It's good. All right, I think we're golden.
Alright. Goemon, because I believe Buzzwole went this turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
it would
counter
be
to
Goemon's
Volca.
turn.
Alright, well, Goemon is actually honestly quite disappointed in Sizor here. So, Goemon is going to target Sizor with a Nightshade. That, for some reason, it didn't click. Now, hopefully, what's happening?
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta roll Nightshade as a status move because it's an actually gold damage dice, so it can't process that.
Whoops.
Unfortunately, I don't think that helps.
It's gonna be a 6 versus the target evasion.
Oh, right, because
Accuracy
focus training.
Yeah.
With a 6, that will barely hit.
All right.
Alright, then that is going to lose 53 HP.
Owie!
And
Still
then that
standing,
means
but injured.
after that is Goemon's turn, it is going to be Jakob.
53?
Yep.
That's 2 injuries.
Jakob is going to move here. And I am going to... Well, Jakob delayed his turn until after Goemon went.
Oh,
so
that's
Yeah.
Goemon's turn finished, so now Jakob is moving forward and using a Beast Ball to target this gentleman here.
Get it.
It's about as best the opportunity you're gonna possibly get.
I'm going to use the 1 action point to gain +2 to this roll.
You didn't type that right.
Correct.
What?
And that just rolled 1.
There we
you
go.
That's
Yeah.
one. That is significantly higher. What was the minus?
Balls, it is minus 20 on Ultra Beast, I believe I said.
Yeah.
Correct.
Alrighty, and then what is my level? I think it's 34. Let me double check. Yes. Alright.
What we got?
Now, I'm hoping we got some big cash in the bank right now.
That's pretty big cash.
That is very big cash.
Maybe we're about to make another deposit in the poke bank.
This is like the 3rd time we've encountered these Buzzwole, and this is the first time we've been able to catch one.
I'm pretty certain of the result, but I want to run the numbers anyway just to see for myself.
Definitely. But it's been beaten up. I'm pretty sure it has some injuries. It's paralyzed now.
Alright. The Beast Ball stops moving after what feels like minutes of thrashing before finally... Buzzwole has been registered to your Pokedex!
Wonderful. That's 1 off the field.
Jakob gets into a defensive stance because he is certain that he is about to have made 3 enemies, extreme enemies right now.
Not an unwise decision. But speaking of wisdom, it is Psyche time!
All right. Psyche has been charging on the ground and got some life leached, but flares with energy as the water is telekinetically swirling around her, and the electricity is pulled from the very world itself, and the water telekinetically lashes out, and like a whip, the instant the water touches this Buzzwole beneath it, electricity courses through it with a huge crack of thunder.
Oh, I can't do that here.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Is smite.
Doesn't matter, it auto hits.
Oh yeah.
Cause fishbowl.
Ah. Success.
Yep. Yeah, that's the whole reason you have Fishbowl, baby. Alright, yeah, so 69 damage. Nice! That is going to inflict an injury. As the water telekinetically whips over and strikes Buzzwole, and the moment it makes contact, it sends a powerful, devastating, thunderous electrical current surging through Buzzwole and causing him to spasm and shake with electrical pain as its body steams and smokes. And as the current breaks, Buzzwole is heaving and smoking and weak, but still angry and ready to fight.
We'll see about that. Lock Beast Ball, go!
Toshiko! Yeet!
God damn it, Toshi.
I can only add one to those.
Alright, Toshiko, take a trainer token.
Oh, you sounded so sad.
So, you whip a beast ball out, but unfortunately, your aim falls just short as the ball lands on the rooftop.
So I can just go ahead and telekinetically pick that up.
Will you be doing anything else with your turn?
That was standard action. This Caesar looks a little upset, so maybe let's move like one square away.
Disengage? Probably not the worst idea, especially since you're a psychic
Yeah.
type. Well, your Pokemon's a psychic type.
No, you were correct.
Alright. Timothy! So unfortunately, Muddy Water is every other turn, so we cannot spam it. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it. Yes, it is! I just realized what happened. Cool, so Cece felt the pain from that. It's like, okay, let's not have that happen to me again. Timothy! Use barrier!
Place force. Oh, blocking terrain. Nice.
So Cece is actually going to hop off of
Annabelle Lee.
Annabelle Lee as Timothy creates a solid psychic barrier around Cece.
Just nope. I don't want to be touched. So just basically like that.
Sure, if that works.
It's four things.
Yeah, Cece's in a box. Cool.
By CC in a box.
That's how I keep her.
Cool. And just for good measure, Cece is also going to use agility to increase her speed. See, that's where we want to roll a one. So now CC has a protective barrier around her and also has speed evasion increased.
She's Sonic inside the bubble, running the speed of them.
Alright. Genesect!
Brocky is going to turn around 180 degrees, looking at this Buzzwole there. And even though Genesect can't speak, I'm sure that what it's thinking is how inferior these Ultra Beast form insects are compared to its perfect technologically assembled self, the pinnacle of bug evolution. Try attack. It's gonna miss.
And unfortunately, it is going
Four.
to eat some Murkrow as it blasts Tri-Attack, but Buzzwole just sort of, like, blocks it with its muscles.
Boo. Alright, well, bad rolls happen. I'm just glad that it didn't happen when I was catching
Trainer
one of these
token.
suckers.
Yep, we'll take a trainer token.
Ooh, trainer token. That's me.
Bass, who should also have a trainer token now that I think about it.
Probably should.
Alright. Also, for the record, for anyone listening, I am borrowing the concept of turbo tokens from the College Humor Kids on Bikes hack, Never Stop Blowing Up. Might also be a thing in Kids on Bikes. I don't know. I haven't played the system myself. I haven't seen it played, but I liked it when I saw it, and I'm applying it to Pokemon in this way, seeing how it works. It seems to be working so far. Anyway, Bass's turn.
What? How's this guy looking?
Which
Well,
guy?
Who looks
one that's
more
like
like a threat? Who looks more like a threat right now?
The Buzzwole down here that punched Cece looks to be in the best health.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope.
It is going to try a Dark Pulse, but unfortunately, Buzzwole will just smack it away.
And Bass is just not having a great day.
Bass takes a trainer token.
Takes another. Another one.
AJ,
How's he looking? The guy that I'm messing with.
not wonderful. Pretty weak, actually.
A beast ball with a lock case. Away.
All right. And the pitch nailed it.
We like that. We like that a lot.
So 25. So it'd be 35 plus level. I don't remember his level. I never did. 35. What's 35 plus 34?
Aegis level
60.
is 34.
Yeah, and Beast Ball's
Yeah,
on minus
35
20.
plus 69.
Beast Ball's minus
Yeah, with
20
the
on
lock
it.
case.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Wait, no. Because then. Oh shit. Then what's 30 minus 34?
Don't lock
Four.
this.
34. 64. Wait, did you say 25 or 20?
Beast Balls are minus 20 on Ultra Beasts.
Okay.
And then 10 from the lock, and then 34 from level. It's a total of 64.
Alright. Guys, I can math, I swear. I hate the fact that this is actually my job, so by the time I play with you guys, I'm so stupid with
I am here
math
to help
because I've been
crunch
doing it
numbers.
all day. Thank you, because I've been doing it all day, so I'm sitting here like, the equations don't add up, right? The equations.
So, AJ, you pitch the ball, it lands, wiggles once, twice, thrice, but unfortunately a fist breaks through and Buzzwole shoots out of the Beast Ball.
Bitch!
Sorry, AJ, you rolled really high.
I'll kill it, it's fine.
Speaking of killing things, Eva!
Okay, I'm right here.
Okay, so let's see. This motherfucker decided to raise its defense.
Yep.
That's Annabelle Lee. Hold on. That's adorable. You know what? You know the fun part? I do have a special move. It's called Dragon Pulse, bitch.
Oh,
I can't exactly take advantage of.
Tax hunt, but
Yeah, but still, like, Dragon Pulse does a lot of damage. She has a pretty good special.
yeah, it's Salamence.
Yep. Alright, so 45 minus special defense.
Okay, that hurts. And that hurts enough to inflict an injury.
There we go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ava just kind of growls at it as if to almost taunt it, like, yeah, dodge that now.
Lucian.
He should have gotten the ball. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well,
Because now Lucian is going to do a Dragon Rush. No, he's not.
Like a matador, Buzzwole is going to dodge out of the way.
It's
Oh,
still
but it's smite,
so
so that's still going to do some damage.
24.
24 minus physical.
Outlook's not great considering they've been buffing their physical.
24
Yeah.
minus physical.
Yeah.
Well, it won't faint, but it'll be closer. Even if
it's closer by 0.
Yeah, so
minimum one. Minimum one.
you ram into it and you smash it, but it flexes its muscles and pushes itself back, taking minor damage in the process.
Split.
Jakob. That Caesar's looking pretty
Yeah.
weak.
I was gonna say he's not gonna be happy about this one, but whoop. Throwing a netball.
Nailed it. Oh my god, I love how quick and responsive my fucking computer is on Roll20 while I'm streaming now. It's like a dream.
Get back in the Pokemon glitch. I'm making a second deposit today.
Is that for the Caesar?
Yeah, negative 42.
And
Look,
just
you had
like
a
that,
badass
Jakob has a
episode.
complete cutlery set. Caesar has been
I know.
registered to your Pokedex!
It's coming back with me, and we're gonna hash this out. We're gonna talk about this later.
I believe that puts Jakob up to 35 now.
Layla.
This Buzzwole isn't as, debilitated as I would like it to be, so Layla's gonna continue maintaining focused orders.
Alright. That'll bring us to the remaining Buzzwole. So this one over here that got smacked by Lucian. Oh god, I am so sorry. It's also going to see this delicious looking Psyche and go in for a snack.
Come on, evasion.
What? Why her? Why? Come on.
It's a crit.
No, it's not. Lucky chant
Okay.
and reflect. Jesus.
67 before physical.
Wait, against Psyche?
Yeah.
That's not 67.
Why not?
Even well, hang on.
She's
Even if I
psychic.
pop a reflect for
And it's a
minus
bug
11,
type.
Yeah, so it's not 67. It's worse.
Yeah, but Lucky Chant, but then Barrier drops it down.
Psyche's down.
Oh god. Okay, how much does Psyche take total?
This was 56. Damn.
Oh.
Take it.
That's the second Pokemon gets slurped on.
28 health back.
Yeah. So, Psyche is suddenly going to get pierced from behind, and her body is going to be drained dry until it is like shriveled and emaciated, and Psyche just collapses onto the ground as Buzzwole's vitality is restored, pulsing and surging through its neon biceps.
Toshiko shrieks.
Buzzwole revs like a chainsaw.
You don't hear great.
Meanwhile, Buzzwole is going to turn its attention over here down to Bass.
Now what the fuck did I do to you?
Tried to attack it.
I missed every shot. There's more things to fuck with than me.
Did Annabelle Lee attack?
No, not yet.
And yeah, well, seeing CC in the barrier, it's gonna attack the last thing that aggressed it, and so it is going to go for a power-up punch and try and punch Bass, which, hope this doesn't hit.
I think that misses.
Oh, that assuredly misses. Bass is too fast for it.
I say Bass, speedy little shit.
So Bass is gonna see this guy raising its hand to bring down with like sort of like a hammer fist, and is going to leap out of the way as Buzzwole's fist indents itself into the roof, leaving it wide open for Annabelle Lee.
Annabelle Lee is gonna go in for a pluck. Because
Alright.
I am terrified to see a countered sky attack. Alright. That is 72, I believe, minus physical.
72, yeah.
And if it has a held item, it no longer does. It's Annabelle Lee's.
Okay, yeah, Annabelle Lee plucks a Copa Berry.
What is a Copa Berry?
It is a berry that weakens the effectiveness of flying type moves.
You.
Unfortunately,
So-
Annabelle Lee is also getting countered.
Okay. So
So instead of 72, it's 54 again. That was the same number as last time.
yes.
Moving on then. Will be Buzzwole versus Ava.
How much? Hang on. How much does is countered to Annabelle Lee?
Oh right, I gotta like subtract stuff. My bad. Alright, so that goes down from
Last time it would have been 58
alright.
because it was the same numbers. Ace, Ariel aced for 72, countered to 54. AJ lost 58 hit points.
56.
56. Got it.
Ooh, oh, that okay. You know what? That actually really hurts Annabelle Lee. That is gonna be 2 injuries. Oh Jesus.
So Annabelle Lee goes and swiftly plucks the berry from Buzzwole as she grips down on its shoulders with its talons and reaches down and starts pecking at its face and plucking the berry out from its proboscis. As it does so, however, Buzzwole will grip its legs, hold it in place, and do a back slam onto the roof and smash Annabelle Lee against the roof and slam it into it as well before fling it out into the air once more.
Oh, poor baby. she's not doing too hot.
Goemon.
Genesect acted this turn, and Jakob acted this turn, and he did not do the 2 Pokemon thing, so
Got it.
no Goemon time.
Psyche is down for the count, so Toshiko.
Toshi will recall Psyche and see that Ace has probably got that Buzzwole, and these two are looking pretty good over here. We're gonna toss out Ryu.
Alright. Recall Psyche. Go Ryu. Ryute. They love to see him.
There we go. 24.
Nice.
Unfortunately, Ryu does not get the advantage of Tailwind.
Nope.
That's okay. Next up will be Timothy.
Timmy!
Actually, no, next up should be Cece because she increased the fuck out of her speed.
That's true.
So I'll put her at 55. 40 actually for the Tailwind.
Switching Pokemon is a move, right? Since
Correct.
Yes.
since Psyche was fainted.
Yeah.
I'd also like to throw a Beast Ball at the weak one over on the right.
Yeah, go for it.
This one?
Yeah. Like, Psyche was in the process of getting the locked one back, but she didn't get that quite yet. So unless Toshi can fly over and scoop up the locked one, she's just throwing a regular.
Yep. That's a hit.
Aw, nice.
Well, it's negative.
Okay, let me run the numbers.
That's pretty damn good.
It wiggles once, twice, thrice, and it just punches free.
Really?
Really?
Whoa!
These things suck.
Yeah, that's the whole point. The proboscis ain't just for show.
You know, I have said that so many times on Bumble, and it has not worked for me.
I'm not gonna lie, there's something kind of badass about something punching through a Pokeball.
Right? I will say the Psyche Snack really helped its odds. Because it's not looking as unhealthy as it was before.
Oh, yeah, because it healed up. God damn it, I should have... Oh, well.
It's okay, you still got that locked one down there that hasn't been spent, so if you can retrieve it at some point, you'll have
Yeah,
another shot.
Toshi will use her movement, or Latias's movement, to get down to the locked case.
Cool. Anyway, so on to Cece.
Latias has telekinesis. We don't want to get too close to that Buzzwole.
Jakob, who are you planning on commanding this turn?
This turn, I am planning on commanding Goemon.
Then in that case, go for it.
I am targeting the one that I pinged right there, the one
Got
to
it.
the top left.
Sure.
And Goemon is going to round out the second usage of this scene's wonderful ability called Nightshade. 10 versus target evasion. That is going to be a loss of 53 HP.
Yeah, that looks like it's really weakening it as it's like shaking and trembling, and its muscles are drooping.
Nightshade is really strong.
The level moves are really good in this game.
Yeah, I mean, just lose hit points. Don't apply your defense. It's who do you think you are?
Mm-hmm.
That's the turn. That's all you need.
Yep. And Timothy. Okay, so if that one is up for capture, that's going to change Timothy's strategy this turn a bit, but that's fine. We got more than enough stuff to work with.
Still got 2 Buzzwole that need some talking to.
Now, Timothy's got a whole lot to babble about. Or should I say, bubble about. Timothy! Use Bubble Beam! And that'll target this one here.
There we go.
Bubble Babble for 45 minus special.
55, because...
50,
yeah.
'cause-
Oh,
yeah,
50, yeah.
Because rain, baby.
Plus 5 from rain. Hell yeah. 50 minus special.
Oh, wait, hold up. I might actually be underselling it, too, because I forgot about... No, never mind. I thought it had type aura. I was wrong. Alright, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so, that Buzzwole not looking hot either after that attack. Genesect is not being commanded this turn.
That is correct, and Goemon has already acted, so it'll be Jakob remaining when it comes to my people.
Bass!
A water shuriken this time maybe might work.
Give it a try. That'll work. 3 hits. Or number 3.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, 2 to 3. 37. Respectable. Do you also want to disengage?
Yes.
Maybe take a step back.
Cool. So Bass is going to slide back while preparing a water shuriken, and as he finds his footing, he darts them out, and 3 of them will find their mark. Buzzwole doesn't look too bothered by them, but the compounding damage is definitely starting to wear away at his resolve. So he's not looking great. AJ.
AJ is also fed up with this fucking bug, and I have no more beast balls. So he's going to do what AJ does best and use his other ankle that's not hurt and do his signature move.
Damn!
Hiya!
Oh
Cool.
god, AJ, are you gonna be able to take another one?
He's gonna have to.
We'll see. God damn it.
Okay, so hold on. That's 67 minus physical.
67. His physical, not mine.
Yeah, so we still need to see how much damage he took.
That's gonna be 74.
Oh my god! Just fucking knocks AJ right off of Lucian.
It gets worse.
Counter
What do you mean it
just,
gets
like,
worse?
Counter just like changes
It gets
your
worse.
heartbeat, dude. Like,
I only had 74 hit points.
Oh, it's done! Exact 0!
Holy shit.
So AJ,
And it's hit point loss, so you can't reflect. Fuck.
AJ take 3 injuries and go down.
Oh god, okay. Can I make an argument though? because
What?
AJ is writing Lucian, can Lucian try and intercept the counter?
You can't intercept the counter! That's not how it works!
I tried, man. I tried.
GM, I would like to use counter on the counter that you countered me with. Thank you.
Is your name Ash Ketchum? No, then you can't fucking do that!
But I paid 2 blue mana. I cast counterspell.
Wait, are there cheat codes in this game? Like if we name ourselves after famous people, we get special abilities?
No, just
Quick,
one
somebody
time.
find a Game Shark.
No, because that's just reference to in the anime, Ash was fighting a Lycanroc with his Lycanroc, and Lycanroc used counter on Ash's attack, and then Ash told his Lycanroc to counter the counter, and it fucking worked!
Most bullshit thing ever.
was
We
so
can't do it
dumb.
like compete.
Anyway, so
God.
you deliver a kick to Buzzwole's head, sending it spinning, but as you do, it will grab your other leg, and instead of just crushing it and throwing you, it is gonna smack you around like it's the Hulk and you're Loki
That tracks.
until you stop moving.
Yeah, that tracks.
At
Is
which
it
point
still
it is
dead?
going to drop you to the ground. CC looks pissed.
Oh God.
The best rest AJ is going to get in so long.
Eva.
You know what? Actually, Eva's actually gonna stand down on this one.
Okay.
So Eva is not gonna go.
Lucian, avenge your master.
Lucian is going to be pissed. He is going to pick AJ up, and then he is going to do his very last heat wave.
Oh. Roll it. Yeah, that'll work. So that should be 60. No.
That should be dead, is what it should be.
45 and 22 is 67.
Yeah, it's down for the count. As, Lucian will see AJ's limp, unconscious body hit the ground, and Buzzwole... Oh, crap, I forgot. Buzzwole's, ability procs now.
What ability? Die?
Beast Boost.
Yeah, lot of good that did.
So it's going to boost its special defense.
Is that gonna help it?
67 minus special defense is 1 combat stage enough to make it not die.
Probably not.
It's the principle of the matter.
It also killed Seki, so it should have boosted then too, so...
Whoopsie daisies, that sucks.
Oh dear.
Either way, it doesn't make a difference. It's still dead as hell.
Alright.
As Lucian sees AJ go down, and the fire in its eyes ignites, and then it lets out a roar of anguish and rage as it gathers the heat in its mouth and blasts Buzzwole with it. Buzzwole flinches, covering itself with its muscles, but it doesn't know good as the heat engulfs its body, searing away its carapace, creating a chiseled, cracked, burnt out husk as it falls on the roof and then fades away from this reality.
What are you looking at me like that for, fucking weirdo?
Jakob.
Oh boy. Well, that's dramatic.
You just
But
saw your
Yakubu-
teammate go down.
Yeah, Yakup is extremely concerned about AJ having just gone down, so he is going to move back to be adjacent. So if anything, he can intercept attacks for anything that would come towards AJ, and next turn he will be able to move his Pokemon. But for right now, Yakup is just going to run right over and see... I mean, is AJ at least stable?
I'm at 0.
Exactly 0. So they're not in the negatives.
Okay,
Revival
so... that says it revives Pokemon, though.
I'm still not, but I'm barely
Which
breathing.
does?
Revival Herb.
Yeah, I believe that's a Pokemon item, but have we used it on people in the past?
I do have Revive as well. I have both.
I thought so. I'm not
Yeah,
certain on that.
Should be.
We used something. I know that for sure.
Hang on, let me just look it up real quick.
Satoshi has begun growing a whole bunch of revival herbs now that she's got higher herb stuff.
What?
Restorative.
I'm gonna go figure out what my dog is shaking. Give me like a
Sure.
hot second.
Sure.
If I'm not back by the time one of my Pokemon go, just go for me.
Or I could just use
Yeah,
the
there's another thing you
potion
can't
for-
use. No, potions you can't use on fainted people.
But it's 0 fainted, exactly.
Yes. If you are
Darn.
0, you faint.
I mean, that's fair, so yes. So would
But
a
the ruling was
revive work?
revival herbs are fine.
Yeah, it says that you can use a restorative item on yourself, and revival herbs are listed as basic restoratives. So I think
Rad.
that's just weird wording from novice game designers.
Alright, Lucian holds and cradles AJ's body like the small little babe he is, and Yakup will feed him a nasty revival herb.
So he's gonna be filled with the most disgusting, bitter taste he's ever fucking had, but it's gonna do its job and heal his wounds. Oh yeah, and it also says in the rule, potions and other basic restoratives, which Revival Herb falls under, can be used on humans and Pokemon alike. Or Pokemon and humans alike, to repair damaged tissue and heal and seal wounds.
We
Good.
had talked about doing revival herbs for the team because in using it for Pokemon, it has the potential to
Lower
lose
loyalty because
friendship.
it tastes so fucking bad.
The herbal rules are different in the May 2015 on page 11. There's an update on
Let's
how those
discuss
work.
this after combat.
Either
Yeah.
way, yeah. Let's figure out the concept.
Details, moving on. So,
AJ,
is
away.
AJ is no
has
longer
attack
down.
time.
He is still rocking
AJ.
3 injuries though, if my math is right.
Yeah, AJ's
Yeah.
having a terrible time, and is going to need bandages when we go back to the smaller house.
Speaking of fire, Ryute!
All right. Okay. So we've got these assholes over here. Ryu can see that Ava held off from attacking this one. Remind me, is it like 5th edition? Is it leaving the reach that provokes? Like, can Ryu move around this top Buzzwole to get to the bottom one without
Yeah,
provoking?
as long as you stay engaged with it, you do not provoke attack of opportunity.
Beautiful.
So you can do, just for example.
Let's not get in between them.
Yeah.
Still technically flanked, but that's okay. We're swiping.
Which one?
Let's see. Because you avoided attacking that one, and Ryu can see that.
Yeah,
So-
Layla's looking to catch this one.
Honestly, if
so-
you
Yeah.
want, Ryute can just delay and let Layla go first if we want to resolve this right now.
Yeah, go
That would
Layla,
probably
go.
be smarter.
All right. Yep. Layla will spend an action point and throw the beast ball point blank.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Let's go. Let's go. Level 35. Alright, so negative 55.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's negative.
We've seen that
it
that's
is-
not enough.
Yeah, but also, like, that is...
It is lower health, but still.
And unfortunately, like, this is Layla's only beat ball that she got, so, like, if it breaks out, Ryu, knock yourself out.
Or rather, knock it out.
Yeah, knock it out.
It wiggles once, twice, thrice, settles, then cracks and punches its way out.
Why are you so mean and tantalizing?
That's a way I've never been described before.
Well, here comes, do we want to try and catch any more, or are these things threatening?
Unless somebody else has a beast ball that they want to do. I think AJ
I'm
wanted
out.
to try and catch one.
Toshi has one more locked case, so instead of moving all the way over there, let's move here.
AJ, I think, Seth doesn't have any more.
Yeah,
Ah, right.
Toshi has one more, but I think executive decision, we're ending this.
Fair enough.
Air Cutter hits both of them.
That special can't
Not
counter it.
technically a crit. Yeah. For 70 damage to both of them.
Toshiko, you have trainer tokens, do you not?
Oh, what the heck. Let's go ahead and spend to make it a crit.
There you go.
Sure. 100 damage instead of 70. Minus special defense, sure.
And down they go. Flavor your kill.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think I like the sort of like air katana vibe that we had last time. So I think this is like eyeing Layla and being like, "Are you?" And like Layla throws the ball and like it busts out and Ryu's like, "All right, fuck that," and like slides around and pulls out the slash of air that blasts forward and slices into both of them.
The blast of the air cutter will catch them off guard and send them toppling down, their wings severed as they fade back into ultra space. And with that, the encounter is brought to an end. And you stand battered but victorious.
All right, let's go clear out that.
And you
shack.
caught at least one of them.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Toshi's caressing like Psyche's faded Pokeball, sees Jakob tending to Ace.
Oh god, is everybody okay?
We will be.
So how many were there? 4 of them? 5 of them?
Ace,
There-
4.
Ace took a huge
Four
hit.
plus
Shit, is he okay?
He's up now, but he went down. He went down hard and hit the
Okay.
ground.
Oh jeez, Annabelle Lee, you are. Oh, you are going home. You are going home. You did really good, but you are going home.
Back.
Welcome back.
We're done.
The encounter just got done because Toshiko had Ryutei crit them with an air cutter. Also,
Beautiful.
you got revived by Jakob with a disgustingly bitter revival herb.
That tracks. So how many hit points do I have?
50%. But keep in mind your hilarious stack of injuries.
You have 3 injuries right now, so that'll be reduced thusly.
Did AJ get walk it off yet?
I believe I did. Let me double check. You son of a bitch. Yes, I did.
This'll work.
That's walk it off is so goddamn nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll use
AJ,
it when it's my turn.
AJ, you good?
I'm great. I taste iron.
CC
But
is
I'm
going
great.
to run over and just see how you're doing. And she's gonna, like, at first go to hug you, but then she's gonna see the condition here, and she's just gonna, like, retract her hands to her chest, and then you're just gonna see her start to tear up. Oh my god, AJ.
I want to move him inside, either inside here or down back over to the shack.
We cannot go back in there. There's bees in there.
There's bead
No,
roll.
no, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are going to the shack, okay? Lucian, can you carry him all the way back to the shack?
Lucian
Okay,
nods.
we are done here. We are going to the shack, we are having dinner, and we're done for the day, guys, okay? I think we're done for the day.
Oh,
Guys, I think you're
okay.
overreacting. It's
Do you
just a
wanna go-
little. It's just a little internal bleeding, and that's where the blood is supposed to be.
Ace.
You are equal
Ace,
parts charming as you
no.
are stupid.
Hold on!
Holding.
No,
Jakob
I'm
is-
putting it in quote the Corviknight, because that was great.
Jakob is definitely going to look at AJ, who is for certain bleeding outside of his body as well. AJ, the ragu's left the pasta already. You're looking terrible.
Besides, I think we can all use some dinner.
Food.
Okay? Everybody got a rider?
Jakob deploys the Genesect into fighter board form.
Toshi will get over to the edge of the building and kind of yell down as she's starting to fly down the building. Sam, we're okay. There were a couple of buzzwole that encountered us. It was. I'm coming down.
Also, Layla,
we're
before you
heading-
before you get on Ava, Bass is gonna tap your shoulder and offer you the cells that it swiped whilst you led the bee drill away.
What?
Yeah,
How many?
one. There's only one.
Oh. Thanks, Bass.
Bass salutes and goes over to the building and then just starts walking down vertically.
Yeah.
You have to show off, don't you?
It gives a let's say thumb, but far
It's a
most
thumb.
digit up.
Okay. Alright. Let's gather Sam and meet back at the shack. We'll have some dinner and just... It's okay.
Sam's hiding in a tree waiting for you guys.
Your girlfriend can
Yeah.
find you.
It's not hard.
Sam, we're okay. Come on, we're heading back.
He's gonna look so confused. Like, why do they all look so fucking tired and beat up?
There were
Do you want the answer to that,
buzzwole. We got
buddy?
ambushed. They broke through and. Pooh.
Well,
Why?
for what
Why
it's
is it always
worth,
beans?
for what it's worth, everyone gained 146 Pokemon experience for that encounter.
Oh my god. Why, Lucian? Lucian.
You said 146?
Correct.
Noted.
And that'll get Timothy up to the next level, and I think this is actually as good a spot and as good a time as any to take our break for the night.
Hot damn.
That was a battle.
I'm
That
glad
was
that
an
was
ordeal.
actually a battle that was actually worth something. I was a little scared. Because the Buzzwole do have that glaring quad weakness to flying, but Counter did a good job making up for that for the most part this time around.
It took me out.
It took out. No, that counter didn't take out Psyche, but damn.
Yeah, the Leech Life also
Right.
did some numbers too, and I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
If they weren't such assholes, Layla would consider them on their roster. But you know what? No, they're assholes. They're done.
We were powering up to crack the sky. If Psyche survived another round, we would have seen the Z move.
I'm so sorry.
Zap.
Alright.
But, yeah.
What are we thinking? 25? 20?
Let's make it an even 26 at this point.
Alright.
So,
Sounds good.
see you guys
What
in
did
10.
you say that experience was?
146.
Alright, I put it in the chat. Not the.
Thank you. 'Cause I'm doing Bass now.
And we will be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders in just a few minutes. Don't anybody go anywhere. Be back soon.
But I got cake. I want cake.
I'm gonna call my wife. This mousse is so good.
And we are back. And the mousse is apparently really good.
It took me a minute to remember that I told you to have the chocolate mousse version, and I thought you were talking about an actual, like, animal mousse.
No. No. So, long story short, for our viewers, me and my wife went to Myers. And we got like these little itty bitty, like they're almost like puddings, they're almost like cheesecakes. And she got a key lime, and I don't really like key lime, so I got a salted caramel. And then she's like, wait, no, I want a salted caramel, so she got one. And then I got a creme brulee, which by the way is busted. And so I'm like, she wants a creme brulee because I got one. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna get a chocolate mousse. Do you want a chocolate mousse? And she goes, no, I got my key lime. So I got the chocolate mousse, she got the key lime, but we both got salted caramel and creme brulee. I haven't tried the salted caramel yet, but the creme brulee was so good.
And Timothy dings to level 41. If someone could mark that down, please.
Oh, like
Lucian,
in the notes?
Yes.
Lucian leveled up to proud of you. See, I'm in my room, which has a refrigerator, so lucky. I think Lucian went from 31 to 32, but I'm waiting for this to load. Yep, 52. My bad, 52. And Bass didn't level up yet.
And Timothy's also almost about to. Yeah, no, he's almost about to get to the next level too.
Who is this?
Timothy.
Timmy! Sorry.
I'm glad to see Timothy in action again. I've missed him.
Timmy's great.
Really?
Hey, correct. Next, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Can I steal you this weekend to play some Sea of Thieves after work? Like,
Crunch.
Let me double check. Because right now I'm in the point of wedding planning of do I actually have weekend plans or not?
no, you're good. So I get off at 5:30-ish, 5:30, 6 o'clock. So that's 4:30, 5 o'clock your time. We can plan accordingly after that.
I will try my best. We are still in the middle of Stephen King month. We just finished Dreamcatcher last week, along with Rose Red.
I was asking about that. Is that your class thing, or is that like you're just like?
No, it's
like
a
watching
thing. It's a thing me and my fiance do, where we do a different horror franchise every year. And this year is Stephen King. The problem is there's so many Stephen King stuff that we haven't seen, which include the miniseries, that we had to start in August in order to make it to October.
Yeah, I love Firestarter, but I have not seen the new one.
We haven't seen the new one either. Our rule is, obviously once we've seen our on the list, remakes are considered but not required, and the miniseries that we watch has to be no more than 3 episodes long, which we realize there's 2 different versions of it. That's either the hour-and-a-half one or the 4 hours and 4.5 hour versions.
What about sequels?
Nope. Sequels are off the table.
Okay, good, because that way you'd be stuck in the cornfields forever.
Oh, yeah,
no,
definitely.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, no, see, with me and Shay, like, we don't really have a plan. We have, like, shows like Agatha All Along that we watch and we can't watch separately. Hold on. Excuse me. Like, I even told her, I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to be the biggest asshole alive and just watch it without you. But I know you will be so mad at me, and I would never forgive myself.
That's fair.
Shall we hop back to it?
Yes, let's
Sorry.
hop back to it.
So I was just getting in a mouthful of cheesy rice. Let's do it.
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry for those.
That sounds amazing.
I'd sprinkle a little bit of
Chicken rice
hot peppers on
roni
it.
with mozzarella and American cheese and some garlic butter.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
back to the game as we jump over to the hut.
I can't feel my body. Is Jakob back?
Good question.
I've been here. What do you want?
Wonderful.
You haven't been fucking talking.
I didn't know I had to do that all the time. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I miss your voice. It's very soothing to me, and I get anxious if I don't hear it.
You're like your dog.
You are very correct. Not even offended.
And now you know, do better next time.
Right.
Alright. So we are flying back to the cabin. Thank you very much.
Yes. So you soar over and touch down outside the cabin.
I keep forgetting share the pain. I should have. Oh well.
It happens.
We didn't have a whole lot that. Well, no, Annabelle Lee did resist bug.
We were fighting a bunch of ultra beasts. It is
Yeah.
okay for nasty stuff to happen. They are nasty stuff that do be happening.
Yarp.
So as you touch down, Titus will turn and see you, and he will sort of jump with a start. Good Lord! What happened to you guys?
Bugs.
Those Scyther are stronger than I realized.
Nope. We're going inside.
Get the door. There's a table inside we can lay him down on.
We are getting the he's not dying anymore, but yeah, we should probably get him.
He should still lay down for a bit.
We encountered some buzzwole, Titus.
Listen, just because I can
Long
taste my
story.
inside.
Sorry.
AJ, for your own safety, stop talking before Cece forces you to shut up.
Got it.
I will fill your mouth with more of those healing herbs.
Ew. Why do you love me so? Ew.
Sometimes I ask myself that question.
Oh,
We're gonna put you on the table. We're gonna apply some bandages, make sure you're okay, see if maybe a potion or two is needed, maybe some lemonade. That's probably best.
As you bring AJ over to the table, you will hear the Absol on the table growl and snarl.
Hey!
All right. Look, I understand that you've probably been here way longer than us, and you are very, very protective. However, one, our friend is very, very hurt, and we need to utilize your services. Second, the warden did trust us enough to give us this place, so we hope you trust his judgment and allow us to use this table so that way we can help fix our friends. If you want us to leave afterwards, fine, we'll find somewhere else. But right now, he needs that table.
Command roll.
Get off my table. I'm assisting. +4.
That's
Jakob considers this his first house.
26.
Okay. I don't think Absol has the will to beat that. Or the focus to beat that.
AJ's gonna reach out to it and be like, I have one of you.
Yes, you do, AJ.
Absol is going to look at AJ and look over at you and heave a sigh before graciously allowing you to make use of its nest.
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna try and at least kind of make a space so that way he's not as much on the nest.
Cool.
should probably have Lucian here because I definitely ain't carrying this tubby boy.
Oh no, Lucian was the one
Layla,
carrying
you
it.
fall asleep.
God damn it!
It's all right, everyone. We are here to help. Like, we are. Here, vibe with me. And Toshi will, like, shake Layla as she tries to connect with these Pokemon to try and pacify them and charm them.
Here, vibe with me.
Come, vibe with me. Cool.
Just saying it like Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons.
I was actually impersonating Bowser from Super Mario Brothers movie when he's like sitting at the piano and he's talking to Kamek. Come, jam with me.
FYI, Sideshow Bob's ride at Universal Studios is amazing.
Noted.
So, Toshi is trying to make connections. So I rolled intuition. I don't know if you would also like me to roll Pokemon Education Charm, or
Well, I'm gonna say right now, there's no way you're gonna be able to just like talk to every single Pokemon in this place and have them all listen to you all at once.
let's go for the drowsy that put Layla to sleep first. Then focus our efforts.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I sprayed stuff that makes you sneeze.
All right, yeah.
The drowsy on the left was the one that put her to sleep.
Yep.
Am I still asleep?
Toshi shakes
For the
you awake.
moment.
Ah, whew.
Or Toshi will shake you awake.
What the fuck? What happened? What happened? What happened?
You hear Drowsy honk.
Excuse you. We asked.
It lets out a big honking yawn.
Yeah.
Alright,
go
Toshiko,
into
you
it.
see that Drowsy had been roused from its peaceful slumber by Layla's loud and commanding and domineering shouting. Likely it was just trying to get Layla to be quiet so it could go back to sleep.
I'm sorry, friend. I need to try and tend to my friend here.
Unfortunately,
Toshi
as you
will.
note that, an Arbok will strike at you from the grass and land its fangs in your neck, apparently.
Can Layla intercept that?
No, you had no idea it was there.
God damn it. Oh god, it badly poisons. Jesus. And crits. Oh my god.
Wait. Who does it bite?
Toshiko.
Toshi.
No.
It has
We're
her
not having
fucked
that.
up.
So that is 63 damage, which is not an injury.
But now she's badly poisoned.
That's only 5 damage first turn.
I mean, I'll give you an antidote.
That'll help.
I wish they had sneak attack.
I don't remember which one is normally poisoned, but Toshi is poisoned.
Skull.
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, I just gave you an antidote.
So we may need to do something about this Arbok.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sam, that's why Sam came up that way. I was going to attack it. I just needed Gale Whisperer so I can do my thing and roll
Gotcha.
initiative. Gale should be down to 1 injury now. I gave it a potion, so shit, fucker. You fucker. Hold on now. No.
Jakob is going to deploy Blaziken.
Okay, give me 1 second. Do I get a move, or do I have to wait initiative?
Oh, you gotta move.
Okay. At seeing that, his first initial reaction is to attack it. So he is going to try to wounding strike.
Alright.
I don't think he hits, considering Gale Whisperer is currently wrapping around him at the moment.
Cool, so as you try and go into the grass, suddenly you will be rebuffed and your attack effectively canceled and missed as you bump into this thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this place is actually a freaking habitat!
Okay.
Adrian's gonna like giggle and be like, "It's a Levion!"
AJ!
And it looks mad that you bumped into it.
AJ did his shit. He's sitting on the table.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
No. Oh god. Oh god, this is just like chaos right now.
Yeah! Welcome to the wilds, baby!
Okay. Layla would like to go into initiative, but oh my god, there's more of them.
Crap, I didn't
Okay.
do that soon. Oh well.
Oh no, oh no! Jesus shit. Okay. Layla would like to get into initiative, but I'm going to go after Gale Whisper.
Sure. I should probably get CC into initiative now too.
Yeah, this has grown into an encounter.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Sam's gonna bring out another Pokemon because he can do both. You know what? With the Astaroth, you need to fucking evolve. Get out here and actually carry your weight. You menace.
Hell yeah.
I suppose it's
Astro.
past the time for diplomacy then. Alright.
Oh.
What do you
What
fucking mean?
consider diplomacy?
Tell Bridget I say hello.
Will do.
What, sweet.
They were just napping here, though that Starbuck did lash out. Hi.
Hello.
They say hi.
I love your family.
I do too, and I'm glad you do.
Yeah,
and
your
I'm glad
family's
you
great.
Anyway.
Yeah.
High or low?
Whoa. I like my mental state right now. I'm really cold, guys.
Aww.
Okay. First. These two Growlithe are also going to be stirred into the commotion. Never a dull moment.
I better get somebody into initiative then.
Alright. Guess there's no helping it. Come back out, Timothy! Sorry to bring you back so soon, but we're in a bit of a bind.
Let's get Latias out. Kind of just over Ace
Cool.
above the table.
We'll have to size Latias as huge then, because perspective is different in here.
All right. I cannot change for shape.
I will do so. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. Alright, everybody on initiative? I did not see Toshiko on initiative.
Ah, shit. Nor Latia.
All good. Is Jakob Blaziken, that's right. Julian, I love that. Alright. Toshiko, you're up first.
Well, let's not have any more crits, please.
Good idea.
So we're gonna lucky chance. And I think that's worth using the cleanse. We don't want that bad poison to accumulate.
Yeah. On to CC.
That's Toshi's turn.
Cool. Is Gale Whisperer going to be acting separately from Sam?
No.
Alright.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, when Gale Whispers... Is Gale Whisperer going to be acting on his own turn during initiative, or is he just going to be here as a weapon?
We'll be safe and say he's going to have his own initiative.
Alright.
Because Sam can command alone.
Alright, so Sam's going to be using Focus Command?
Yeah.
Cool. Then, in that case... Actually, no. First things first, CC is going to... She doesn't have to move, so she can just fucking relegate her Fishbowl command to her boy Timothy. And then that'll be her standard action. And as a swift action, she will use After You. And command and give Gale Whisperer its turn.
Split. At seeing this, Gale was, as I also cough, apologies. Whisper is going to use Sword Dance and raise his attack.
Ooh, okay. All right. After that, it will be Timothy. Wrong button. There we go. Timothy is going to blast Arbok with a empowered bubble beam. Speed is lowered by 1 combat stage.
With Tim targeting?
That was targeting Arbok.
Got it.
A light hit, but an effective one. It is... Okay, there we go. If someone could drop Arbok down to the 14 initiative run, please. Next up will be the Leafeon.
I have changed Arbok's initiative.
Appreciate it. Leafeon are going to see Gale Whisperer performing a Swords Dance and gonna follow suit.
Well, okay. I guess we know what time it is.
Sam.
Focus command.
All right. Latias.
Alrighty. Let's huck a mist ball at that Arbok.
Ooh. A mist ball.
Hopefully it won't be a mist ball.
It will not.
Get it. Super effective is another 19.
Yes, sir.
58.
58?
Minus special defense.
Damn! Okay. Yeah, that's super effective, alright. That's 2 injuries to Arbok. Wait. Not 2 injuries, but an injury.
Don't you hurt Toshiko.
Julian.
And at the end of the
Oh, sorry.
turn, we increase a combat stage in speed.
Yeah, speed boost. Alright, Julian.
Julian is going to target this Leafeon right here with a flame charge. That will be a 7 because of the focus training.
A 7 will narrowly hit.
Alright, so that is going to be 59 points of fire damage, and this is a grass type, so that should be super effective.
Yep.
So that's going to be another 29 points on top of that, to just say 30, and I'll subtract 1.
88.
So 89, 88 points of damage before physical defense. Then
Alright,
Julian.
that's 2 injuries.
Julian's speed combat stage increases by 1. And
Speed
then...
boost.
no, from using Flame Charge.
Oh,
Anyway, that's speed boost.
yeah.
So, so then it goes down on one hand because I'm an ace trainer. I trained his speed 3+1, so now it's up to a 3. Alright, so
Blaziken's
Julian's
fucking
initiative,
dumb, and I love it.
his initiative recalculates to 27. Alright, that's pretty fresh. And that's Blaziken's turn.
Yakum.
Is going to throw a Pokeball at this.
Aw, adorable.
Alright.
Pokeball, or...
No, I'm just figuring out which one to use right now.
Gotcha.
I will throw a Great Ball. That is going to be a -10. $22. Okay. Not great, not terrible.
Pokeball wiggles once, twice, thrice. But it's sliced open from within as Leafeon cuts its way out.
No! Alright, well that is my turn. Thank you.
Astaroth.
Astaroth is going to let out a ghostly giggle and sneak over to here. And he is going to use
Ooh. Nailed it.
on Arbok.
Cool. That will provoke an attack of opportunity. It's normal type struggle. It does nothing.
Yeah, right? That's why Astaroth moved that way. It's fine.
I mean, either way, the hypnosis goes through. And Arbok is.
So that
sleeping.
Arbok is snoozing right along. Anybody want to use diplomacy now that we got the threat taken away?
Wait till my turn. I'll get there. Just I want everybody to go first. Cause comedy.
Understandable and appreciated. Yeah, alright, yep, everything adds up. Growlithe. This one is feisty and it's gonna run up and It's gonna heck Latios with a bite. Or Latios. I'm assuming that's not gonna hit with just a 7 in your ridiculousness.
4 evasion from speed, 2 evasion because I've seen bite before. That misses.
Alright. And his brother's gonna try the same thing.
Bro.
Mensch! That'll land.
Man.
Flinches Latias too.
Y'all.
Just baby.
That'll be 52 before physical.
52 minus 17, 35. So I negate the super effectiveness with my defense.
There you go. Arbok is asleep. And it stays asleep.
Good.
Layla.
Oh, did Gale Whisper knock out?
Gale Whisperer went with after
I
you.
did.
Yeah, no whisper
Oh,
already
yeah.
went.
Alright. Layla is just going to stand there amongst all of the chaos. And, oh! Of all of the times for you to pull no cursing, this is the one that you're gonna do.
Mother.
It's been sitting there for a while, so you know what? How about it start after?
Okay, so Layla is
I'm
going
so
to just
sorry.
kind of look. Layla is going to just look among the chaos and just see that everybody is fighting. Looks at AJ, who is basically broken on the table. Will take a short inhale and just scream, "Buddy, shut the fuck up and stand down!"
Command roll. With a minus 4.
You know I can do better.
Still have a shot at least.
No, but I know I can do better.
Anyways, no swearing starting right fucking now.
Ah!
Like, we came in here to heal, we didn't expect chaos, and I'm just saying that when the fighty one still wants to at least try diplomacy and everybody else goes for a fight, it's like, okay guys. Ugh,
It's okay. AJ's just kind of giggling right now, looking at you like.
I bet he
real
is.
Mad. He got real mad. He's so
she got so mad.
So
got
Maya.
so mad. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm like really hurt or if I'm sick, I get that kind of delivery.
You get
It's like
giddy.
everything-
You get
I
giddy.
do.
You get
I do, because if I feel the pain, I'm going to get so whiny.
oh. Oh, those drowsy are probably not gonna do too well, but hopefully that Absol at least will see that, like, I'm trying.
Absol's not even in the initiative.
I know, but like, I'm hoping that Absol will see, like, I'm trying to quell the peace and stop the fighting. Like, please.
Let me help you with that, since one of the drowsy beat you.
How are you gonna help me?
Jakob is going to raise his voice as well and say, "We're just looking to take care of our people. As soon as we do that, we'll back off. We'll take care of you as well. But we don't have to fight."
Is that good for GM?
Yeah?
Oh, significantly better.
Okay, no way any of them can beat that. Can let me help you with that, but use some combat though.
I think so with a skill check.
Fair. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it defines that.
doesn't explicitly exclude it, then I'm assuming it's fine.
I don't think it excludes it.
And yeah.
It is a full action to do. So it takes
Oh.
the entire turn.
Then, Jakob, you could not do that because you were ordering.
But I could sacrifice my entire next turn for it, kind of like how you do when you counter.
Because it is an interrupt.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, no, this is an assist. No, no, but it is a full action still. Okay, yeah, then yeah, yeah, I'll let you go for that.
Rules!
Hey, they're annoying, but they serve a purpose, okay?
Yeah, anything to
Hey,
stop
they're working
another
pretty
long
good right now.
encounter, because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, and we don't.
Alright.
I mean, let's not.
Yeah.
Not these guys. Not these guys.
So with that, I will say that actually doesn't work on Arbok because he's too asleep to hear it. But the Drowsy will stop, and the Leafeon, despite being a bit banged up by Haunter's attack and pissed off, will sort of like stop and look at you, startled like you just caught two dogs fighting in your living room.
This is pretty much exactly what happened. All of the dogs are fighting, so Layla, this is the kindergarten cop moment.
And speaking of dogs fighting, suddenly you will hear the Growlithe just whimper.
Oh, I was about to say, like, one of them, like, even though it didn't, like, hit, like, it didn't do any damage, I imagine the one that bit Latias, like, its jaws are still on it, and it's just like,
Yup.
It's not doing anything to Latias, but it's funny.
Latias just picks it up with telekinesis. Like, no.
Put it back down.
You stop that.
We are done. We are not fighting. We are just healing. Can we stop, please?
And with that, the fighting will slow to a stop for now.
I love you guys. But when I'm the one that is advocating for not fighting, there's a problem.
Jakob's wound pretty tight because he just saw AJ get knocked out, and that very rarely happens. So he was pretty.
What do you
Hair
mean
trigger.
that rarely happens? What are you talking about?
I've
never
never hit
falls
zero until then. I've
It never-
never hit zero until then.
It never happens. He's invincible.
Yeah.
So would anyone,
I
still
am-
like, would anyone like to try for Arbok while it is asleep?
Yes.
Get the thing that bit you.
Fair.
You will behave. All right, let's see here.
Nobody else got a Budswole, correct? Just out.
No, just Jakob.
Got it.
Let's do a lot. Let's see. Let's use one of the special ones. A mold ball is good against
Ew.
poison types and fighting types. It's one of the ones that Ace makes.
Ew.
You're welcome.
This thing crit bit me. It gets a mold ball. So 20 from mold, 10 from a... No, I don't have a lock on this one. So 20 from mold, 53. I still roll the d20?
Yeah, you still need to roll to hit first. You hit.
I'm liking their mods.
I like it.
Hurt and asleep and a negative. That's all good.
Harbach has been registered to your Pokedex!
Toshi winces and rubs at where she got bit.
Toshi, you good?
Be fine. I cleansed
Lemonade?
the poison out of my system. Now, how's Ace? And Toshi will get closer with her medical expertise.
Well, in my professional opinion, I think that you should be prescribed a lemonade and Ace should be prescribed a moo moo milk.
Ooh.
I like that prescription. Now that's medicine that goes down easy.
So subtracting a lemonade from my inventory, that will be 50 hit points to Toshi, and then I'm gonna subtract a moo moo milk from my inventory, and that will be 80 hit points to AJ.
Oh, sweet. So that actually brings me back up to a full for what I could take at the moment.
Do you have
Because
bandages, Toshi?
I had to walk it
Toshi,
off, so
no.
I'm 2.
Already bringing them out.
Good. I have bandages too. Just wanted to see which of us had them.
I'm gonna be a mummy.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright.
Jakob, as
I've
you are
got
administering the
5
moo moo
dice
milk,
medicine.
you will see the drowsy just looking and drooling over it. Its nose will then start prodding and feeling at your coat, smelling all the deliciousness.
You know what? Jakob will use some bait.
Okay. You offer it some bait, and Drowsy will snatch it and start devouring it heartily. Smelling the bait, the Growlithe will then immediately run over and start like thumping their way over before just yipping and barking at you.
Jakob is going to just like happily usher them a couple steps away, basically like back 5 or 10 feet from the table, and he's going to move with them, just to give Toshi room to move around and tend to Ace and all that kind of thing while he takes care of getting their attention and moving them away.
Command roll. Or charm roll.
I'm going to do a charm roll because they are charming me as well. They cannot beat me.
No, they cannot. They will go with you because your food smells really good, and they also know that your group can be very scary when you want to, so they don't wanna upset you too much. But they're still
Not sure if
really, like-
Drowsy's following as well, but possibly.
Oh, Drowsy's
I
just
see it.
enjoying its snack.
Yep, nope, Layla sees it and she's going over towards it.
Okay, I was gonna say if Jakob saw it and Layla didn't, then I was gonna alert you, but never mind.
Pincer clicks.
I'm sorry, what was that noise? Can you do it again?
Pincer clicks.
I'm sorry. The sound like kind of half picked up, and all I heard was like this low buzzing, and it was kind of funny. Layla just kind of looks at it with such a done face, like, look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I have all of its little friends in here. They all came willingly. If it wants to go in, I'll let it go in. If it wants to stay, I'll let it stay.
Intuition.
What? Oh, intuition. It's slightly better, but eh.
You don't seem to be moving it so far with what you're saying. It doesn't show any sign of changing its reaction. It buzzes and clicks, snapping its mandibles at you.
Pretty sure I already have a pincer. I do. CC and AJ don't, though.
Do I not?
CC and AJ have not caught a pincer. Hey, Jakob, can can you help pacify this guy? He seems to be mad that I'm trying to collect this one.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, AJ?
And AJ's gonna hold up a ball.
just from the table.
I think it's more mad that you're in its territory.
I will gladly leave once this thing goes.
You may need to convince it that.
Maybe,
We'll
maybe
need to
I
find
can-
a way to coexist if we're going to be settling into the Safari Zone eventually.
Jakob is going to hold out a citrus berry and toss it over towards Layla.
Layla will offer the citrus berry.
Alright, Charm, unless you can find a way to flavor it otherwise in a convincing way.
I can't, but can I count this as Jakob assisting?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 8 assists for
Oh
charm.
wow, that is actually very good for Layla. Like even without
Alright.
Oh, wow.
like without the charm, she can't do that good.
Pinsir will see the citrus berry, and, it is going to wrench its head forward, snap it up in its mandibles, not gripping your hand, take it, and start devouring it. Now is your chance.
Welcome. And Layla will slurp it up.
Cool. Layla,
Yes?
as you finish slurping it up, you will notice that the cube still seems to be resonating. Make me a perception
What?
roll.
Uh, 16.
It appears to be vibrating and resonating more strongly the closer it gets to the bottom drawers of this cabinet covered in the ivy.
Oh crap.
And Pinsir has finished the berry.
If you allow me to look in those drawers, And I
we
leave
can
you
swear
alone.
again.
oh thank you. Layla is gonna look to the pincer, say, look, I need to look in there. If you allow me to look in there, I will go away. If there is nothing there, or once I am done, I will make it quick, and then you can continue to have this as your space.
Command.
Much better. I mean,
Also, my pumpkin time is like half an hour.
No worries.
thank you, half an hour.
Well, you gave it a berry, and you seem pretty strong, so it's not gonna bother picking a fight with you, and it will move
God.
aside reluctantly.
Alright, Layla is gonna look in the drawer then. Also, I had no idea the cube would- Whoa, that's a lot!
Whoa.
Oh, wow, Okay, I didn't expect all of you in here, so, Layla's gonna hold out the cube.
Slump, 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 slump. 4 more cells.
Alright. As promised, Layla will leave the pincer alone. It's like, okay, you know what? You're good. Made my promise. Where'd AJ go? Oh, he's over there. Okay, I thought AJ just disappeared.
I mean, Texas.
I also love the canned reaction of, where did AJ go? OMG, it's an Umbreon!
Grabbed the Absol under his arm and ran out the building.
100% he did not get away without Toshi at least following him.
You know, he didn't go very far. In fact, Toshi probably watched AJ like stumble off the table and then make its way over to the fucking Umbreon.
No. Knowing that, like, you're gonna do, like, I am helping you down from the table. We are walking over together. Like, you are not just, like, brother, I am your doctor right now.
So
Yeah, that's why he's not fighting you.
AJ, make me a Pokemon education roll real quick.
No. Yeah, that tracks. No.
So, on one hand, you know that Umbreon, as a dark type and nocturnal evolution, is known to be one of the more predatory, hostile, and aggressive evolutions, and approaching it could be pretty dangerous. On the other hand, it is only just getting to dusk, so it should be only just waking up. And also, look at its little face! It's got ruby red eyes and its little rings, and they glow in the moonlight, and it's so cute, and it's friend-shaped.
It is friend-shaped, and it looks soft. And when I'm done petting it, I'm gonna pet those leafy eyes.
Hang on. It's sleeping right now. You're not gonna just pet a sleeping thing without its consent. Let's figure out what its favorite snack.
It yawns
Figure out what its favorite snack
as its
is.
eyes flicker open and it sees you.
Toshi will make a quick Pokemon education check to grok its favorite flavor.
I'm sorry, to what?
Grok.
Grok, Grok. Understand.
Yes.
God, I love the English language sometimes.
I know its nature and therefore its favorite flavor.
It is impish.
Impish is defense is sour?
Defense is sour, yes.
Defense sour, yes. And so she pulls out one of Jakob's little lemon bars and hands it to AJ. Okay, it's just waking up. Now, be careful because it is just waking up.
Okay.
Its nose is going
And he's
to
gonna split the
suddenly,
lemon cake.
its nose is going to twitch as the lemon bar comes out, and its eyes are going to follow it between you two.
AJ's gonna break it in half and offer one half to it.
Charm roll.
Toshi assisting.
Yes.
Let's get a +3 on that. Or technically... Well, I would be using Pokemon Education to charm, but my charm is 3 dice, so you'd get a +1 if we're adding to charm.
$18. That's fair.
Shit, it's the end of the day. Let me help you with that, bro.
You assisted.
Someone else
Yeah.
help him with it.
Cece will help him with that.
It's like, what are you doing over there?
I was gonna say I can also justify Jakob assisting because it's his food.
That's true. It's very true.
So
Jakob's
Umbreon
food.
is about to like snap at AJ's whole hand, and then Cece will be like, "Ah, take it nice."
So I get to reroll.
That's Umbreon, not Cece. Yeah, reroll with a +4.
Jesus Christ. So that means I get to reroll with +6.
There you go. Jakob probably would have been a better choice in retrospect, but hey, it worked out.
Let's go. Be my friend.
Still got to cross the finish
Yep.
line.
And so, Umbreon will pull its head back with its ears down, just sort of like indignant as it just takes the bar gently and munches down on it. And you'll see its cheeks just sort of like blush beneath its fur as it deeply enjoys the sour treat.
AJ will, when he's done with it, give it the other half and pet its luscious head.
That's gonna be a separate charm roll for the pet attempt. But I'm gonna give you a +2
That's
for this
fine.
hour cheat.
That's fine. He's really not okay right now.
Oh, AJ.
I know. He just wants to touch it. Let it happen, guys.
Oh, AJ.
Just let it happen, guys.
You pull your hand away in
Told you.
time, but it snaps at you and starts growling.
Paige is gonna look at him and be like, I fed you.
That doesn't mean it
I'm
lets
not-
you pet it.
I'm not gonna hurt it.
It doesn't know that.
Yeah, well, it knows it now. She just looks at it unfazed. Like, my Umbreon does the same damn thing. What you want from me? What do you do? I'll still sit on the floor and listen to you. We can sit here together and be friends.
It will then proceed to continue munching and finishing off the lemon bar.
AJ will sit there and let it. Hands to himself.
And I'm gonna switch the music up as things have started to quiet down a bit.
I'm okay, guys. I don't need a babysitter. I'm gonna sit on the floor.
That remains to be seen, says Cece, crossing her arms.
What am I gonna do?
Get up off of your resting bed and go and try and pet a wild Umbreon?
Okay. And
you nearly got bit!
I mean, I had an Umbreon before. That was wild.
This is not that Umbreon, Ace.
I know that. I'm just saying, I know what it's capable of. And I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
If we are resting in here tonight, we'll need to negotiate a place for us to set up with the Pokemon that are here, because we're not just kicking them out of where they have made their homes like Spectrum.
And furthermore,
No, we
AJ,
were-
you've also... May I remind you of the fact that you've lost enough blood for Yakov to make sausages!
Ew. Why would you put blood with sausage?
Black sausage.
What? That's when you burn them.
Oh my gosh.
We're not in any circumstances going to be kicking them out of their space. No, in no way.
Jakob, it's just about dinner time. Do you need more food to, like, placate them? Because, like, we can go forage for some food.
Well, I don't imagine they eat a tremendous amount more than what sustains them in here, but I can certainly spice some things up and make things more appealing. So perhaps, if anybody has any suggestions, we may not need to go forage, but I won't stop you. They survive in here for a reason.
Okay, like, I'm just saying, if you need help cooking, because it seems like we're gonna have a big dinner party here, so if you need more ingredients, we can go get some. Like, just tell us what you need.
I mean, do we need to go through and actually do some kind of adventure thing outside as part of this? Is that what we're angling at here, or?
I mean, if you wanted to forage, I would have that be like a check and have people go outside to do it.
I suppose this would be one of the best ways that we could ingratiate ourselves to the animals that are inside of this building. So yeah, doing some light foraging to get some extra ingredients would be very helpful.
Guys, I just remembered something.
What?
Hmm.
I mean, worst case scenario, supposedly the Koga clan is nearby here somewhere.
They're straight down.
Okay, how far away? Because I think we were told that we don't want to be out at night. And I imagine it's getting closer to night.
Do I remember?
Yeah, you remember.
Then I will let them know.
Honestly, like, if you all, like, really just put yourselves into it, you could potentially make it there by nightfall. Because it's just a straight shot down from the shack.
So if you want to risk it, we can.
It would be a lot easier to fly, would it not?
I suppose.
We could try that. Do we have time for dinner, or should we wait until we get to the place?
Let's.
If
we're
we
going,
do
we
dinner here, we're doing it for everyone.
What was that, Toshi?
Like, just looking outside at the position of the sun, probably Toshi would probably lean more towards doing dinner after travel to make sure that we have as much daylight as we can.
All right.
Sounds smart to me.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Alright.
We can spread some bait out to foster goodwill before we leave, and then leave.
Absolutely.
All right. You know what? That's actually a pretty good idea.
I'll have Jakub spend 350 poke on bait to spread around in the area, just to encourage a little bit of goodwill and protein.
CC is going to swap out Fufu for Aerodactyl momentarily.
Toshi will also do 350 in bait.
Alright.
Layla will chip in to aid with bait.
Food for
350?
everyone!
You said 350?
Yes, so that would put us to 1,050 worth of bait. So that is some good eating for all of the Pokemon inside of here.
Alright. So you will use your resources to amass a makeshift smorgasbord for all the Pokemon in the shack, which they will eagerly chow down on. As you guys make your way
Alright.
outside.
Let's get our way outside of here and let's go to the clan.
All right.
Oh, that's not right. There we go. So you will make your way outside. You will see the ranger is making her way off from Titus as he sees you make your way out. Heading out so soon after such a traumatic experience?
One, it's AJ. Two, if the Koga clan is as close as we think it is, we might be able to make it there before nightfall.
Sounds legit. If you want, I could keep an eye on your shack in the meantime.
Don't dirty it. I'm looking at you. Don't. Be respectful.
You wound me, good sir. I have nothing
I
but
know.
respect for the property of others, especially friends and colleagues.
It's not
Upsetting
that
terms
nice
and
yet,
conditions now.
so it's not that nice yet, so you don't have to worry about, you know, like taking your shoes off at the door or nothing yet. So just be careful. But also, there's a lot of them in there, so just, yeah, be careful.
Please.
There's an
I'm
Umbra.
tribe folk. I know exactly how to handle wild Pokemon as, companions.
Hey, there's an Umbreon. It's really soft, allegedly. And it likes sour things.
Noted.
It's my friend. I'm not sharing.
Would you share it with my Vaporeon? He likes friends.
He's still delirious from the medicine. We're sorry. Are we all ready?
Your Vaporeon can make friends.
Thank you, AJ. Now then, you'd better get going. Daylight's burning.
See you tomorrow, Titus.
If you need anything, I'll be around here. Take care out there. Don't let the ghoulies get you.
Shut up, Titus.
All right, and we start flying over.
All right.
Sam is so irritated that he said that. Like, God damn it.
So, you guys will take to the skies, following Sam's guidance. And as you do, you will eventually come across a field in the clearing with several intact built-up structures shaded orange in the dusk light.
What's this big top bullshit?
This is new, Sam. This was not here before.
Okay, first off, prejudiced. Prejudice is all. It's not called Big Top Bullshit. I'm sure it has its own name.
It is now. Thanks.
Yep. As you touch down, you will see several of the locals there sort of look over in your direction. Some with awe, others with suspicion, before you are approached by several of the rangers.
Toshi waves.
Mighty impressive Pokemon you got there. You guys must be experienced trainers.
We are. We're builders. Friends with Ranger Cromwell.
The builders?
Toshi like holds up Stylers.
The builders out in this
Honorary
area. That's new. Where are you from?
Vermilion.
Vermilion. So that means you're with Red Cloister.
Toshi
Yep.
nods.
Fireteam Charizard.
In that case, you got here at just the right time. Sun's about to go down. And
Yeah.
well, it's dangerous for folks from the city to be out here at this hour.
I can imagine why, but is there something else?
Lately, folks from the cities, and especially the Red Cloister, have been getting attacked by something out there. Something that they say hates them with a vengeance. I think the Koga clan knows more about it than I do, but something about one of their lost members or something. I don't know, it all seems like just a bunch of supernatural superstition to me. But what I do know is that there's people getting out there getting hurt and even going missing.
What's this tent?
That is the Survivor's Refuge. Lots of Hawsley's been filtering in down from up in Saffron recently. And they've been coming to Fuchsia looking for a way to start their own lives. Some of them don't trust the cloister system anymore after their treatment, so they don't bother opting to go into Red Cloister or anywhere else. Figure that they have better luck out here on their own. That ends.
You know what? You know what? If they have a better time here, then that's fine. As long as they're in a better place than Saffron.
That and Vermilion City has a lot of baggage to it as well lately.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fair. That's totally fair.
In any case, you're welcome to stay here if you want. If you want more, I'd recommend checking in with the Coke Clan, our hosts who have been kind enough to offer us their land for the time being, whilst these folks figure out how to get settled in these new lives.
Do you know where we can find them?
Sure, they're just up at their castle up ahead.
Castle?
And then they will point to the large structure beyond the tent, just beside a humble farmhouse with several watchtowers.
Holy shit.
They work fast, but they've been here a while longer than we've been out. Somehow.
I'm willing to believe the latter. Thank you. We'll go right away.
No problem. Oh, name's Jace, by the way. Ranger Jace.
Nice to meet you. Layla will introduce, but we'll start making sure that Jakob's not going off on his own. 'Cause I see you. I see you.
I'll go with Jakob.
Keep the party together. Toshi's heading out.
Just a second.
Ranger Jace.
So after rounding what I assume is this piece of stone wall that is in the way here, Jakob is, I'm assuming, pretty easily able to notice this crater with bones inside of it.
Oh yeah.
What check is it to identify crater with bones inside of it?
I'm going to call that general education or survival.
Ooh, if anybody can take a look at it while they pass.
Sure.
Okay.
That tracks for Sam. He's at limited vision.
Yeah, no, this actually isn't a difficult thing to identify. It's
The blood of their enemies.
no, actually. This crater is actually one of the impact sites from the eponymous impact that Grand Meteor Delta touched down on over 100 years ago.
Oh. That's sobering.
The bones are
And
like the remains of, well, those who couldn't get away.
We have fun here.
Gonna stare at the bones for a little bit.
Sam is gonna walk with Jakob.
Alright,
Give me Hone Edge, you whore.
I didn't take it. He came to me.
It feels a very. If I were Catholic, I'd cross myself here. I don't know what.
Mhm.
Like, if there's a physical nature to Toshi recognizing and appreciating what happened, but she notes it. We continue.
That's up to you.
This-
You can do whatever you want with that sort of aspect, and it'd be.
I haven't thought about it, so we can keep moving.
I assume Toshi's taking a picture or video of this site as well.
I'm getting a chronicle of the area.
Because
Adding
this
it to
this
my
is, you know,
archive.
direct proof of the meteor.
Layla's probably gonna be the last one to come over. She's still kind of not transfixed, but like it's definitely grabbed her attention.
Cece's gonna stay by Layla until she's ready to go. Then.
Contemplating our mortality in a more physical and in-your-face way than we've ever had before.
Well, like this is the first actual physical evidence of the impact that we've seen since we came out here. So it's
That's why I'm hoping Toshi's documenting it, because this is significant for our history.
Yeah. It's in the archive.
like this is like yeah, this is like seeing history itself or the after effects of it.
There's no way to actually describe that, by the way.
Yeah, no, there isn't. I'm trying, but
The world.
No, I'm sympathizing with you because, like, legitimately, there's no words.
The world is healing.
Yeah, I might need to change
And we're
the music a
helping.
little bit.
But yeah, we'll start heading up.
I feel like at that point you just see like Sam and Jakob disappearing into the tall grass.
Yeah,
That's
Jakob
fine.
is trying to line up the place he should enter the grass through with the temple or castle up ahead. He figures, yeah, anywhere around here should be fine. So probably one of these two squares.
Sam is going to grab onto Jakob's bag, so that way he's not separated.
May as well go into the tall grass together.
Congaline.
And then the velociraptors get us.
Yes.
All right.
Clever girl.
Survival roll to navigate the tall grass. All right.
God damn
Sam
it, Jakob.
survival. Sam survival is just doing shit.
Layla takes point. Sam will man the rear. Everyone else is
Look-
kind of lost in the reeds.
Can Jakob can Layla help Jakob, or is that not really necessary?
It's not
No,
gonna
you're
be
taking-
necessary.
You're going in front. I
Got it.
should not be the one in front. I will get
Yeah.
lost.
No, it's Jakob. Just put your hand on my shoulder and follow my lead.
I will go in the back.
All right, now we play Snake.
No, not again.
You know, at least there aren't those, like, you know, spinny tiles. You know, back in Viridian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine if those were in the grass?
Cry.
That would be the worst. I imagine Beckett right now is just thinking, shit, that would have been awesome.
You've activated my trap card. Spin, 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 spin.
Just
My
gonna take-
honage!
Just gonna take some unrelated notes real quick.
You took my honage!
He's still there.
I'm blind. Now it is.
and you'll eventually be able to make your way through to the other side of the grass, where you will find the castle and the farm settlement out and up close. And standing just outside will be a rugged but friendly looking old man standing beside none other than Janine.
So,
Hi, Janine.
you
Hi,
finally
Janine.
arrived, have you? It's good to see you all again. What a pleasant surprise. I'd heard tell from the others that you were wandering the fields. I was wondering when you were going to grace our estates. Welcome to the Koga clan castle.
I would. It's my instinct to say thank you for hosting us, but technically you're not hosting us. We just kind of dropped in.
You have done more than enough to earn our hospitality. You are welcome guests in our house.
Thank you. We really appreciate that. If you don't mind, would it be okay if we, got dinner started? Unless there's something else you guys want to do here.
I might like to go around and help reinforce the ghostly defenses. If you guys have been having some trouble, I can put up some cleanse tags and see if that could help ward the area, or at least the buildings.
I fear it'll take more than cleanse tags to hold off what's out there.
What's out there? How can we help?
It is not your battle to fight. Your plate is far full enough as it is.
Even
But we
so,
are here.
Even so, you're Jakob's family. So, it may not be our battle, but if it affects Jakob, then it affects us.
And if there is assistance that we can provide, we will.
Toshiko, charm roll, Layla, assist.
Oh, fuck. You get a +1.
Now I know Janine. I've got her in my character profile archive, so I get +2 to this charm roll.
+3 total. Hey.
Not great. I do think I want to skill monkey that.
Okay.
+5. Oh, significantly better.
Yo!
Damn!
Oh my god!
That's basically a
Roll.
crit.
The perfect roll. The devil's reroll.
Perhaps it would be foolish of me to offer such effective help given and offered freely in the past. I simply hate to ask for you to expend your efforts and resources to aid a problem that has nothing to do with you.
The entire purpose of the Rebuilders is to not only rebuild the world as a place where everyone can live, but to rebuild the relationships that we all have with each other. We would be terrible rebuilders if we didn't extend that courtesy to you.
Toshi is nodding emphatically, beaming, possibly also literally glowing.
Oh, she
You
turned it
know,
off and blinding me.
Sorry.
The word it takes me to describe things usually come pretty quickly, but it's beyond me how to say basically how I feel right now being here for the first time.
Then in that case, Jakob, allow me to be the first to say, welcome home, nephew.
Does Jakob recognize this fella?
You have never seen that fellow before in your entire life.
Alright.
I'm letting you guys know I am dipping out, but please continue to play.
No worries. Thank you so much for playing. We're not going to be doing too much for too much longer. You have yourself a good night and take care of yourself.
Good
You
night.
as well. Good night, guys.
On that note, I'm going to imagine that AJ is suddenly going to collapse from fatigue and blood loss and injuries, and
Whoa.
Sam is going to just sort of like shrug and be like, I'll take him inside, and proceeds to take him inside.
Appreciated. Yeah, if you don't mind, we would probably want to, get that taken care of as soon as possible.
There's a medical bay within the castle. You'll find everything you need for him there.
Thanks, Janine and... sir?
I see my reputation doesn't last over the ages. A pity. That or...
Oh, could Toshi make a general education to try and recognize him before he gets offended nobody knows him?
Yeah.
That's a 24.
Alright, yes, so 24. So, upon getting a closer look at him, there's a spark of recognition in your mind. He's definitely aged considerably, but there is a very strong resemblance that this man bears to the former karate master of the fighting dojo from the old world.
Of the fighting dojo.
I see. So at least one of you has heard of the mighty Koichi.
Would this be something that Layla might have heard of?
That would be a general education or,
Can I argue combat?
I'm
Because
going
I
to
feel
say
like
yes.
this may be a style. I was about to say, I feel like this is a style that, or one of the styles that Layla may have heard about,
Mhm.
when she was training.
Sure. Yeah, Layla, you know of the karate master.
Oh. Oh, wow, that's impressive. It's an honor, sir.
I'm just glad that my legacy hasn't been completely lost with the impact.
Well, you'll also be happy to know that your methods are still being taught and passed down.
You do this old man's heart proud, though even in my heyday I wasn't that much of a fighter. Lord knows Sabrina was more than enough to kick me out of my gym status.
To be fair, she had an advantage.
Type advantages can be hard to work against.
Maybe. But in the end, it all worked out for the best.
He says, putting an arm around Janine and cuddling her closely.
Ooh.
Layla's gonna look back to Jakob and then just kind of step behind him and then be like, you might want to go meet your uncle.
So you must be Jakob then. Janine told me a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
He says, offering a hand.
Pleasure to meet you as well, sir. And Jakob will offer his, admittedly, rather, less, strong and defined hand.
Make me an athletics roll.
I would rather not. Oh, no.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You know what? Yes.
You do your best, and, though his grip far exceeds your own, he sees that you're putting in, effort into this, and he smiles at you with, respect.
Not a bad grip you got there. I suppose being a chef requires that you have a steady and strong hand.
I've cut myself enough times to know what it's like to not have one. Pleasure to meet you, and it's so good to see you again face to face, Janine.
Same to you, Jakob. And I'm so glad that you and my husband are finally getting to meet this way. So Janine tells me you like normal types.
And they are terrifying, sir.
Well, as you might have guessed, I'm a fighting type man myself. Perhaps we'd have to see whose types are actually the strongest. As you said, type disadvantages can be quite troublesome.
And that is one of the most troublesome types to be disadvantaged too.
Indeed. But despite its reputation, the normal type is not to be underestimated. It is hardy, sturdy, and has very few weaknesses. While it does not necessarily excel against any other types, very few can lay claim to having any advantage against it specifically either. Which is partly why I bear one of the only types that can.
It served me well enough to get this, and Jakob will point to the soul badge.
Ah, yes. I'd heard about your battle with Janine as well. Not many can best her strength even when she's not going all out. So to know that you were able to take her on and earn that badge, you have more than earned your place here.
Perhaps sometime in the future I'll be able to face her again with less restraint on her side. But tonight, of course, is not that time. We have our wounded, we have new Pokemon who we have acquired which are injured, and we've had quite the long journey so far today.
Indeed. I'm afraid that my strength must yet be saved for the coming battles.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Possibly
talk
even this
about that.
night.
Okay, we're really gonna have to talk about that.
In the meantime, Toshiko, you said you wish to help with spiritual warding, yes?
So she nods.
Start with the settlers down in the field.
I'm definitely glad to see the Halsleys are finding a place after everything that Spectrum's been doing.
The influx of pilgrims has been unexpected, but we're making do, and they have a place to stay, they have shelter, they have food. And we have them under our protection.
Thank you. You've done a lot for the Rebuilders. More than you know. But also for these people.
It's what my
I'm
father
going-
would have wanted.
Sorry, go on.
I was just going to deduct 5 cleanse tags for the 5 buildings and then make some occult education checks to strengthen them.
Cool.
Now then, my boy, I believe you said something about wanting to put dinner on.
Absolutely. Last thing we usually tend to do here in, at least our group of rebuilders before we turn in for the night.
Well
And
then, you're
good
mo-
hearty meal will start to help AJ recover.
Well then, you're more than welcome to use our kitchen if you so choose. And also feel free to have access to our plentiful garden. We've had quite the harvest this season.
I can make a little go quite a long way. I'll be extremely respectful in what I look for and take.
Your consideration is appreciated, Jakob.
Jakob is going to take his leave and head to where they pointed out that the fields were. So I guess behind the building.
Yep. And as you look behind there, you will see a potentially familiar face as you see a woman in a red dress and a particularly adorable sand shrew.
Oh my god. Is that Colonel Sanders?
It is Colonel Sanders.
Oh my god!
He's like a celebrity around here.
I know, it's so good.
That was from Celadon in the contest.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I know, right? Meanwhile, Toshiko.
I imagine Sam would be
My
with
lowest occult education for the strength of these words was a 20.
Gotcha. As you finish putting up the last of the wards on the various buildings, you will see several figures approaching the village from the distance. And as they come into view,
Oh no.
you will recognize some familiar faces.
Familiar good. Oh, these guys.
Jubei, Jack, Olga! And
Oh,
Toshi waves.
I'm so glad you remembered their name because I thought one of them was Jinbei and I knew that wasn't right.
I went back and checked the notes,
Okay, thank you.
which is basically exactly what Toshi does. Just like that mental like recollection, like wait, that's their names.
She
And then
goes to her
she's
mind palace.
basically.
Hey, Toshiko! Sam! Ah, you guys made it here! Awesome! Impressive. I can't see the back of you ever, can I? Says one last familiar face, begrudgingly trudging his way behind.
And then there's this asshole. And I say it with
Yup.
the most affection.
Hey Hanzo.
Hello, Toshiko. I see that you've been taking good care of my apprentice.
Of course.
As much as I'd love to stay and catch up, I'm certain my family is eager to berate me. So let's get this over with. And they will start making their way past you, heading towards the castle.
If Toshi is done warding, she'll just follow him.
As you follow, you will notice that several of the villagers are sort of like glaring and looking at Hanzo. Some with like confusion as they've never seen him before. But those who seem more affiliated with the village and the clan are looking at him with like daggered stares.
Yeah. Yeah, probably makes sense. Internally.
And so our heroes are about to end another day out of adventuring in the company of familiar friends and the comfort of a warm and strong, safe shelter. But as they reunite with old friends, so too will others make their faces known, bringing new adventures, but also new dangers. And though the day ends, the night isn't over, as the journey continues.
Hell yeah.
So,
Oh boy.
first off, special thanks to Zame for the Fuchsia City Arceus arrangement. Check out their YouTube channel. I'll probably post it in the description, I'll probably post credit
Music was rad as heck.
and link in the description afterwards. In the meantime, though, that said, what did we think of tonight's game, everybody?
Oh, that was wonderful.
Hell fucking yeah.
I caught a buzzwall.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Damn,
no,
what a fight.
that ain't nothing to sneeze at. Buzzwell's
That's
legit.
that's a wild thing to have caught. I
A
have
level
no- I have no
65
business-
Buzzwole. Oh, your Pokemon are stacked.
Monsters.
I have no business at all having that Pokemon.
Hey, got it off the battlefield and you got it, so be proud of yourself.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Even so, I hope we liked the adventure and the difficult but still victorious combat today.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that Buzzwole fight took us for a loop.
I'm honestly, like I said, I'm honestly kind of glad that it did and that it didn't like prove underwhelming or too easy, and that the Buzzwole still held their own.
Counter!
All those counters, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
man.
So destructive.
The
Listen,
fucking leech life.
Listen, they had a quad weakness and barely any moves to really do anything about it. I had to
Yeah.
use everything at my disposal that I could to really make this work for them.
I mean, it worked.
Precisely.
And oh god, honestly, I was thinking of maybe getting rid of Pluck, but Jesus Christ, it has been getting so many things.
I mean, I also kind of want to like reward like the thief and snatching stuff moves when I can, because like otherwise it's like, why do we even have it?
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
no,
no, it's kind of fun.
I'm very glad to hear that, and I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying yourselves. I am also really excited to tell more of this ninja story too, and like
I'm
get
excited.
more into like the future field stuff. Which also, this is technically an optional side quest. You guys don't have to pay attention to this because, like they said, what's going on here does not have anything to do with you, and you guys do have a lot on your plate as well. But you
I
are welcome to get
understand,
more into
but-
more stuff.
Oh yeah, we definitely wanted to see Fuchsia Fields, and you know, Jakob wanted to learn more about his family, so absolutely, I kind of want to check this out.
Oh, there's
We're
definitely
scouting the area. There's a side quest in the area.
I
And
can
I-
get
It's a side
involved in
quest.
family drama immediately. It's perfect.
And I promise you that this side quest will be relevant not just to Jakob, but my goal is to have it actively reflect and build onto the story going on so far and help further development for everyone in the party.
Oh,
Oh,
then in that
yeah.
case, never mind.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Then
Well-
I can just go back to focusing on the main story. Less work for me to do.
Yes.
You know
too
what?
much.
Anything to just kind of distract Layla a little bit more about the shit that Surge pulled. You know what? This is fine. We'll stay here a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Definitely not going to be any parallels or callbacks or anything like that in this side quest. Nope.
I'm so excited to be disappointed by my family.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just have to learn more about that next time. In the meantime, though, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. And also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody, and
Night.